Well, we were.
Well, kind of. So when we last left the players, they had returned to Auka, and with Halacynthia's help, had descended into the huge craterous cavern that had opened up on the eastern side of the city. There, they found a subterranean complex that had been either carved out or co-opted by the demons, and in their search through, they encountered a variety of slaves, demons, imps, and their various requisite traps. The party was able to mostly get through unscathed, but an ill-advised bluff attempt by Dannika left her at the mercy of some very pent-up imp swarms. And a quick attempt to rescue Dannika led to a near disastrous encounter for Pip, who was forced to retreat and leave her to the wiles of the imps. The party then looped back around, dealt with a few things here and there, navigated their way around some slimes, and discovered Dannika lying, burbling cum in a shallow pool on the far southern side of the huge imp swarm chamber. Where the imp swarms wandered off to is anyone's guess. The party decided not to go for that obvious trap just yet, and check out the chamber to the east to make sure they don't get into a pincer position. Chambers, actually. On the southern chamber, they found a very large prison cell that had been blocked off with warnings in demonic to stay away, but the party was a little suspect of what might actually scare demons, so they decided not to check it out. What they did check out, however, is a bunch of collared goblin chemists who are brewing up something crazy. The party did a quick little investigation under guise of stealth and found that they are being overseen by an incubus and succubus, both of which wearing little gold rings on their right hand fingers. They seem more into each other than watching out for intruders, so the party has the element of surprise. And that is where we left the party when last we were in the midst of the adventure. Miss Boom will not be joining us, so she's going to go hang out friggin' with the slime boys. Little party.
And we wield her as a weapon of goblin diplomacy.
Goblins don't necessarily get along with other goblins.
Can I wield Miss Boom as an improvised weapon?
You can impregnate Miss Boom, I guess. Fen probably wouldn't mind that. But no, you cannot otherwise do things to...
Can we, hold her underarm, one hand on pregnant belly, and just launch goblins at our enemies?
I feel like that's a no. But we'll play it by ear, just in case the situation comes up.
Okay.
So, to reiterate...
That is a maybe.
Yes. The bubbling, percolating sounds of chemistry fill this room with a heat that has nothing to do with the gaslit burners littering the table. A group of collared, pregnant goblins work dutifully, brewing, distilling, and synthesizing some unknown substances under the watchful, semi-watchful eyes of a pair of demons. Both fiends have had their skin stained green through exposure to the hazardous chemicals, but they don't seem to mind. While they're mostly vigilant in policing the goblins, they have trouble keeping their eyes from straying to each other. Both, you note, are wearing gold rings on their right hands. What would the party like to do?
Well, as much as I'd normally advocate just hurling a fireball in there, now that we have a stronghold under construction, having a bajillion goblins to make us potions
would be nice.
Yeah. So I say we rescue them and turn them
Sounds
into our
like
minions.
Yeah.
They're clearly being kept here against their will.
Surprisingly enough.
Sure.
And I think between Leira and Hyra, we can offer enough impregnation to ensure cooperation.
Fine. You know
that's the only thing that's going to make them work for us voluntarily.
It's true.
I would dip too.
Well, yeah.
I've never seemed very interested in using it, though.
If you want to hop in, that's great. We're more than happy to have you.
Just saying, you two aren't the only two capable.
Well, willing and able. How about that?
Capable of what?
I thought you
Yeah,
didn't
but-
like goblins because they only made more goblins.
I asked capable of what?
Oh, impregnating goblins. With,
No.
you're able but not willing. Naya's also able but not willing.
You know, if it's for the greater good, I might be willing at this point.
Ooh, wow. Anyway, that's a matter for after we rescue the goblins.
There's like, okay, and with you guys, there's there's a total of 20 people. They're going to be about, actually no, that's divided.
Alright, if you're gonna go in there and do your strength bullshit, you
I
go
need
in
to
there
get-
before us.
I need to get right in the middle of them though, but I can't do both at once.
You could just run in there, get a surprise round, and then...
What is our plan of action?
I was just gonna run up to the two green things and start beating them.
Well, technically they're all green, but these
Right,
ones
the
aren't
big
normally
green things.
Who's to say the goblins won't attack us, though?
Me.
We obviously need to communicate that we're intending to set them free.
Well, Miss Boom was talking to one of them. Maybe we can get her to spread the
we
word.
can't use her anymore.
Maybe we could have that one goblin spread the word that there's people here to rescue them.
Yeah, that depends on which one is fucking loyal and who's not. That's the difference. And where it lies.
Alright. I will...
Out of curiosity, what weaponry do the two demons seem to have? If any.
They appear to be
Magic and weapons.
They appear to be unarmed, though they have a variety of those strange glowing green potions that the goblins are brewing on their person.
They're all alchemists.
Well, they're not doing any brewing themselves, but
Alright. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna go sneak over to this goblin here and try and communicate, hey, we're here to help you. Spread the word to your fellows so they don't freak out.
okay. If I recall, Leira took her armor off to help with stealth attempts. Are you taking your armor off as well, or just staying in the armor?
I wear light armor. I don't have a stealth penalty.
Oh, well, there you go then.
So yeah, just gonna...
Alright, which one of you is charging in first?
not me. I have a bow now.
Alright, Leira.
I
I'm
will
going
be-
to
I will be charging in.
cast a spell on you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Protection from evil.
And good. Just in case Sulla comes back and tries to fuck with you.
All right.
Disadvantage on. That's cool.
Yes. Alright. Hyra, you got a 21.
Yes.
You sneak up to the collared goblin and start whispering to her. She notices you and doesn't make a scene of it, so she keeps about her work, but starts whispering back. Hey, are you with the little goblin that was here?
Yeah. We're here to save
Where-
you.
Where's all your friends?
They're in the hallway. We're about to come in. Could you whisper to your other friends and tell them to, keep calm?
Okay, I'll do that, but just quick word of warning. We can't help you as long as we've got these collars on.
Can the demons make you hurt us?
I don't think so, but no one's ever come in here before. So,
Alright, well, I think we can take the demons. Just make sure everyone stays calm, doesn't, start blowing things up by accident.
Okay. She does her very best to be discreet as she goes from table to table, ostensibly checking in on the progress of everyone's concoctions and asking little notes, but in secret whispering to them about the imminent escape attempt.
Alright.
And after a couple of minutes, she has made her round back to the table she was at.
Excelente. Alright. I think Leira, it's you and Naya's turns. And Hyra's gonna just pull her bow out and, ready in action to take a shot at the demon when this starts.
Pip, that's a wall. You can't go there.
Pip casts Boule.
Lyra's reduced. You can't ride on her shoulders anymore. You're a little too heavy.
I can run up to here, and then.
What's the AoE on your bullshit?
It's 30 feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Or
You just run up
just a
right into
little
the demon's
magical thing
grills.
that I can do.
Like what?
You guys
Well,
have taken a
you
short
guys
rest, right?
like
Pip's
haste.
got 3 more spells.
When did we take a short rest?
I thought you guys took a short rest after Dannika got washed away with the imps.
No, we have not had time.
Oh, well in that case, I think Pip has 1 more spell.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, if I only got 1 more spell, I could activate my amulet regen. Activate haste.
Nah. I don't think these 2 demons are going to be worth it.
If you can get me hasted, I can get right up into their faces,
And
Use
hopefully
my
not
thing.
hit us with that subjugation.
Well,
Yes,
hopefully not hit you.
Yeah.
I'll hit Hyra regardless.
I don't really care. I'm using a bow.
If I get right, if you can haste me, I can get right into the front of their faces and then blast it off and then start chopping at them.
Do it.
Yep.
Now let me see. Let me just make sure I can. That's a bonus action. Okay, I can subjugate as a bonus action, but I have to be able to get within striking distance. Otherwise, I can't attack them this round on the surprise round. Wait a
Your spear telepathically suggests that you should just go all out on the chick demon there. He'll do the rest.
Oh boy.
Oh, sounds like a good idea. I like that. I like the way you think.
Here's the thing though. Instead of I could. Yeah, that would be better, so. Haste, then amulet, and then I cast shatter on both of them.
Well, you're gonna cast haste on me, and then I'm gonna fucking go in there.
Yeah, but you're gonna subjugate the entire room, correct?
Yes. Well, haste doubles my move speed, correct? I will check just to make sure
Yes.
that's what it does. Yeah, my speed is doubled. Okay. All right. So I am now hasted. And is there anything else anyone wants to do before I go in there? Speak up now or forever hold your peace.
Let's see.
Since you guys have
Because I'm
surprise
thinking if
round,
they have potion, then
since you guys have the
Guys,
surprise round, you'll have
if
the
they had
initiative
potion-
here. Yeah. So I'm just going to add you guys to the turn list and organize yourselves. Who
Holy
would like
shit.
to go first? Presumably Hyra, right?
Apparently, Hero's going first. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'll take it.
I mean, you don't have to roll for initiative because you're coordinating this ambush. So whoever wants to go first can go first. Is what I mean.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess we're just preemptively rolling initiative at this point.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
But the thing is,
Jesus
what I'm trying
Christ.
to do with Shatter is if they're alchemists, you know,
Shatter
they're
does not
alchemists, shit
work
like that.
like that in 5th edition.
Even if it did, do you want all of their shit going off next to all these poor goblins?
Shatter kind of works like that. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So all
Yeah,
of
but
the
they're-
various
yeah, but
potions
they're-
and accoutrement around them would shatter. The
Yeah.
potions on their belt would not shatter.
Oh,
You really don't want to do that in this room.
okay.
That is a terrible idea.
Oh well. Guess I'll just use my. Well, either Cthulhu puppies or Paladin puppies. Paladin puppies.
Yeah, Paladin.
I can just here and hit them. I could hit them from way. Fuck the map. The map is not big enough.
I'm going in now.
Okay, Leira, hasted.
I am
rushes in.
running in, hasted, screaming, freedom!
The goblins dive to one side to get out of your way as you're
And then
rushing
I am
in.
going-
Both
then
the
I'm going
incubus
to-
and succubus are startled as a blue shark just charges at them, dead speed with a spear upraised.
And I'm gonna bonus action to subjugate.
Okay.
So you now have the Fist of God prepared.
As Leira is rushing towards them, she draws upon her sharkish heritage as well as the darkness within her that has been growing into a massive desire to dominate and control and breed with anything and everything that she can overpower. And all of the little guys around there suffer -2 strength. So, how many is that?
17.
17. So she gets plus 34 bonus to her attack and damage. So anything but ones will hit. Or rather a lot, I think.
I get +1 to my strength for every one of them, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. +1 to your strength for every. They all get -2.
I currently have a strength of 39.
Impressive.
Suck
So
my giant
plus
shark
14
cock.
gives
Don't
us-
miss.
Don't roll in that one.
Alright, and Leira, just as promised, Thrash is going to activate Reckless Retribution.
Oh dear God.
So,
Oh no.
bonus to armor class is also added to your damage.
Oh no. Oh no.
But your AC is set to 0 for the rest of the turn.
Well,
Something tells me it won't matter.
well,
Take him out. Fuck him up.
pick one.
I'm going after the lady first because that's what my spear wants to do. Okay.
Kamehameha.
Ooh, 1 second here. Let me just get my. Let me see. The spear is a plus. Thrash is a +3. Okay.
Dude, imagine if you've been fucking Paladin with this shit as well. Smite
see.
evil.
Nah, see, instead of smiting evil, Leira gets 3 attacks around with this. So
Yeah.
this chick is
Or
gonna
with
get just
haste, right?
Let me see.
explode.
My to hit is is 14 plus
Have you used your
3
extra
plus.
action from haste for anything? 'Cause you might get 4 attacks.
Oh god, I do get that, don't I? Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Just gonna annihilate these 2 in the surprise round.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I do believe my attack is. Yeah, I think this is my attack roll. Rolled a
Wow.
4.
That's a
I
hit.
rolled a 4. But I think it's plus 3 from the weapon, plus 5 from my proficiency, and plus 14 from my strength. Right? That's all the bonuses, right? Pretty sure that's all of it.
Yeah. You hit.
That's a pretty big hit. And 2 more hits.
1 more.
Fine.
Pachow.
This poor woman.
Yep.
We'll see. Just watch this somehow end just to do
Yes.
0 damage.
Well, roll
4.
damage 1 at a time, because you could just knock her out with
It's
a
true.
couple swings here.
We'll see how this goes. Now,
Knock her up.
pull out my macro.
Who's Margaret Ormstein?
From Dark
You
Souls.
played Dark Souls.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what's my
there's
strength?
difference. How good am I with names?
Alright, it's the big fat bastard and the lion dude in golden armor in the cathedral.
The first big roadblock
Okay.
boss.
That I can deal with.
54 damage on the first swing. 64.
That's the first 2. 52.
Alright, the third swing
And
takes it down to 0. Womp. Are you
Bam!
going for kill or subdual?
You can't
I'll just leave her unconscious.
Subdual. What is this?
right next to
3.0?
this.
You see, my spear doesn't want me to. It's obsessed with demons, but its highest command is always to fuck the shit out of demons.
Alright, and indeed,
So
you rush out
steadfast
at
Baron.
top speed, calling down upon your shark heritage. The demons are shocked and surprised that you seemingly came out of nowhere. They're
Should I just
completely unprepared
action
for you.
surge?
You stab them with the spear, and the insatiable Terai almost immediately drops as you wiggle all over her most sensitive places. She collapses to the ground, orgasming everywhere, and just completely passes out. Steadfast Varen immediately has a massive erection as he sees his wife go down, turns to face you, is about to say something, and then you smack him with the spear, leaving a pretty sizable welt across his face. And Hyra, your action.
Pew pew pew. Oh Jesus, the crits. Oh God.
Damn it!
God damn it!
You shot me again.
I think this time it's gonna have to be Leira. I don't have a line of sight on you.
Yeah, this one is definitely going to be Leira.
Who
Boink.
gives a shit? You barely had sight of me last time
Oh,
and shot me in
wait
the
a
ass.
second! I completely miscalculated my damage.
Oh.
I forgot to add my AC to damage.
So that's an extra
20.
42
Well,
from the first
20.
two.
22 is my AC.
Oh God.
So the first, yeah. So
Oh, wow.
each
So
one of
two
those,
damage,
each one of
two
those
attacks.
is another 22 damage.
Alright, let's
I might
see
have
when she
just
would have dropped
knocked
here,
out both of them.
since we have not yet resolved the shenanigans involving Hyra's attack. She would have dropped after the second strike, actually. So, that means the other two go on to her husband.
With an extra 22. damage, so 44.
Boom.
And then Hyra snipes the last little bit. It's kill stealer.
Indeed. The first arrow shoots
Yeah.
towards Steadfast Varen, but bounces off of one of his horns and ends up clipping Leira right across the snoot.
Oh
She
no!
stumbles backwards.
Hmm? Who the fuck was that?
Remaining
was that?
arrows plunk into Varen. And Hyra, are you going for a kill or are you going for subdual?
Subdual.
Okay. And poof. Varen goes down. Leira, make a dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Rest in peace, goblins.
I will use my
Indomitable.
Indomitable. That's to
That's a
reroll.
good
That
choice.
failed saving throw. 21.
All right. You stumble backwards, about to upend one of the tables, when you just barely catch yourself on the edge. You shoot a foul glance over at Hyra. The table, meanwhile, continues to wobble, and all of the potions on it start sliding off onto the side. The goblin makes a dive for it, but is not able to steady the table in time. Pip, what are you going to do? Table is crashing to the ground.
Cast levitate on it.
It's a touch-based spell.
Shit.
Well, is it tipping over or?
Yes. Well, the table is not quite tipping over, but all of the vials and flasks and potions on it are sliding off on the side because the table is wobbling.
Over here
Let me draw the shape in here.
or there?
Table is here.
Okay, so take this there.
Oh, you can get there.
Yeah, but it's not that. I got to get Pip's thingamabob up and running. Character sheets, yes. Inventory. Let's see, which one was the speed thing? Yeah. Potions. Potion is still there. Was that snake?
Snake oil gives you
plus-
haste. Yeah.
There was another one that gave you like 30 feet. I think that.
It's Kanga fruit. That's the one with bonus move
Was the
speed.
Kanga fruit that gave double base speed for 1 hour?
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. So, as a free action, I know my Kanga fruit to double my speed, so I won't lose out my turn. And that, pop you out. And then wait for roll 20 to stop being a dick. Come on, roll 20, stop being a shit. Apparently not. It was locked up the entire Firefox.
Hey, you tried turning it off and turning it back on again.
But then she'd lose like 500 tabs.
Oh, it's
You can control shift
no,
key
it's
that.
not 500. It's oh, it's only at 4.3 gigs of RAM. So it's okay, no worries. Okay, now it's back. So I'm gonna move over. And since it's wobbling, and I'm smaller. I stand on it, steadying it, and in case of any of the bottles flip off, I use my soft claws to keep them there, steady the wobbling table. And if, just if, a potion is falling off, or has fallen off, I will use my soft, floopy body to cushion its fall.
Alright, that sounds like a good skill challenge to me. So, first off, you're going to try to steady the table without upsetting any of the bottles any further. So, go ahead and make an acrobatics check. Success! Alright, you are able to steady the table. The potions in the center are in no danger of falling off. However, there are still the ones near the edge, and unfortunately the goblins were using potions that have very rounded bases. So they are wobbling and falling. You can then grab them out of the air. Go ahead and make either a sleight of hand check or an acrobatics check.
I will try an acrobatic check. If that fails, I can try to cast Mage Hands to grip it. Silence.
Well, you can make an acrobatics check right now, and then the third phase will happen whether you succeed or fail. Say,
I
get
can
3 successes before you get 2 failures, kind of thing. Alright, you managed to nab most of the potions on your side of the table. There are still a few potions on the other side of the table. You can either make a dexterity save to jump under the table and catch them in your floofy body, or you can make an initiative check to try to cast Mage Hand to grab them out of the air before they fall. Which would you like to do?
I will try for the initiative because it's higher.
Okie dokie.
Oh, alright.
And 21. Alright. You managed to fire off the Mage Hand and catch the remaining potions before they impact on the ground. Everything is safe. Even when Leira is not gigantic, she is still a bit clumsy. It's gotta be something about that giant tail.
Shark booty. You can counter.
The
Storing all.
tail is pretty
She's
massive.
like part lizard and storing all the fat in her tail.
Alright, and Pip is on the ground with potions in his paws and potions slowly sinking into the interminable fluff within. So, Naya, what is your action?
Everybody's down.
It appears.
Just wander in, scratch my head. Good job, everyone. Whoa,
Alright.
whoa, whoa. Fuck you, Hyra.
What?
So Thrash. What should we do with these demons now?
Well, I hardly believe you even have to ask that. Obviously, you have to exorcise the demons from them. You know, with, let's go.
Yes.
Pachow. It's your turn.
Why are we still in initiative order?
Good question. Leira.
The goblins are not free, I guess. I don't know why.
Probably like these guys are gonna heal back up.
And asking us if we were going to subdue them or not was rather suspicious.
Tie them up. Fuck them up.
Oh, I'll keep this one under control. Don't you worry. I will pull out one of my magic ball gags and slap into this bitch's mouth. And then I'm going to grab her arms, and I'm just going to prop her up and just start savaging her.
Okay, you don't have to roll to hit, you just slam the ball gag in place, but it does use the item. And then you pull her up to her feet and position her in such a way that you are able to enter. So you start fucking the succubus. Hey! Wonderful.
More like a succubus.
Just psychically go like, disarm, get their stuff away. Who knows what they might be able to do.
Actually, Leira,
It
can you
just
move
has-
her? Like over
it
there
just-
somewhere? Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
They're
Separate
healing.
them.
They have regeneration.
The incubus slowly climbs to his feet, notices that you are fucking his wife, and he is hard as iron poles. He
Oh.
grins to himself, grabs a nearby goblin, slams her on his dick, and starts fucking her while he's watching you fuck his wife.
I see.
Hyra, what would you like to do?
Well. So he's just not doing anything other than just railing a goblin.
Yep. He's also encouraging Leira. Give it to the slut. Yeah, do it.
Oh,
I see.
Oh god. It's just always to Kinathis this happens.
All the time.
I don't even know what to do here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna ready an action if either of the demons takes a hostile action. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okie dokie. Pip.
The fuck?
Feel like I don't even know anymore. Fuck.
Like, if he got up and started fighting us, that'd be one thing. This guy's just like, yeah, that was great.
Yeah, fuck my wife. That's awesome.
He's super into it.
Cuckold.
Cuckolds don't usually then go and fuck something else at the same time.
More like
He's
an intense
He's a wife
swinger.
swapper. Yeah.
Swinger.
Swinger? I don't even know her.
Well, you already swung it around, so fuck you.
Alright, Pip manages to
Anyway,
slow
so
the potions down carefully and rise to his feet.
just so I can tell that get them, separate them at least. Like fuck her over to the side.
Alrighty. And then Pip's going to be on the
So
lookout.
and I ready Paladin puppies to like take them out. If it's as much as think about
Alrighty. I make a nature check.
A nature.
Nature.
Can make a nature check. I'll not be good at it, but
Alright, you're not sure exactly what's happening, but something about the demons, they appear to be healing, and it's strange, but you're reminded, for some odd reason, of Holocynthia.
do I know how I'm reminded of Holocynthia?
Nope, you're looking at them, trying to figure out what it is that is happening to these demons that is healing them, and perhaps it's just all the green, but you're thinking of Holocynthia for some reason.
Does Holly regenerate? Don't think we've
I don't
ever
know.
seen
You
her.
guys never actually fought her.
Yeah.
She confronted you, and you were like, we're gonna join your side.
Much to Naya's chagrin. Alright, guys, we gotta deal with this.
I'm dealing with it.
You're dealing with one of them.
Well, why don't you go over there and deal with the other one?
That's it.
I will go deal with the other one. Walk over. Hey, buddy.
He will turn to look at you and let the goblin slide off his dick back onto the ground. Womp. He grins enthusiastically. Hey, baby, want to make my wife jealous?
And I smack him in the face with my scythe.
Shazam!
Wow, those rolls are horrible.
A 15 is a
Yeah.
miss, and a 15 is a miss.
Wow.
Yeah. I try to smack him in the face.
He nimbly dodges to one side and then to the other, and his face loses none of its grinning invitation. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Leira, your action.
Jog fuck.
I'm going to move her a little bit over. Not too far. Like over here. I'm going to spin. Oh, fuck. And I'm going to spin her around. Actually, spin her around so she's facing him. I'm going to reach down and pull her head back so that she's like just looking at him, and he can look at. Is this what you like, huh? You like watching some huge virile stud pound your wife into submission?
They both enthusiastically agree.
Excellent.
Baron gives you one last glance there, Naya. Naya, make a strength saving throw.
You know, this week has not been good for me, so I'm hoping today's session breaks my terrible rolls. It's not doesn't seem to be, but
Hey, you're fine. You feel an overwhelming urge to do exactly as Varen suggests, but you're able to fight through it, and strength returns to your slowly numbing limbs.
hell nah.
Well, I tried. He pops down into a cross-legged squat, pulls out his massive demonic penis, and starts masturbating eagerly, watching Leira and his wife the entire time. Got an opinion, or just gonna watch as these two demons slowly regenerate,
No.
and Tarai gets pumped?
No. I'm going to come over here, sashay, and start, peeling off the gear. And ask Varen here if he wants to see how a real woman handles a dick.
He grins and glances over at his wife. She is watching eagerly, and she starts licking her lips. So he, delighted, stands and puts his hands on your hips.
And he is
And,
immediately just going to get, his feet swept out from under him, and Hyra is going to mount up and femdom him into the ground.
Wadoosh. Alright, and Hyra mounts. Alright, and you guys fuck the two demons into a pile of jelly.
Yes.
So, after everyone's done, and the demons have healed back up to full, what would you like to do?
During this whole fuck fest,
Can you guys got all the goblins out of here?
yeah, during this whole fuck fest, can I try and get the goblins out and ask them how how these demons are healing?
Well, the goblins point out that the two demons have keys on them, so you retrieve the keys and uncollar all of the goblins, and then round them all up. The goblins explain that they're not sure exactly what what's going on with the demons there. They don't even really know exactly what they've been making. The chemicals are rather complicated, and each of them only works on one step, so that they don't find out precisely what the full nature of the thing is. All they can tell you is that the goblins have been here, or the demons have been here considerably longer than the goblins have. The other goblins, one kind of grew. The other goblins have been transferred off to work elsewhere as they work on the project. So the current crop here has not been working on it the entire time, but they suspect that their predecessors were doing the exact same thing that they are doing now, which is to make these strange green potions.
Okay.
So, sniff of magic detection on the rings.
Both Tarai and Varen have magical rings, yes.
While I'm riding him, could I have sleight of handed it off since sort of fell out of initiative order?
You can make a sleight of hand check, yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
Slip it onto your dicks.
Whoop. My ring now, motherfucker.
He notices that you're going for his ring, and he pulls his hand away to keep the ring safe.
God damn it.
What does the ring do, Pep?
On a 22.
He is
I
very
have
perceptive.
no idea. Why do you think I'm sniffing? I have to wait for Adjatha to give me a response, though.
Too long ago.
You get the impression that the rings radiate abjuration magic.
It's a protection.
No idea on Arcana, because I'm not the fucking Arcana caster.
Your best guess would be to take it off of one of them and try it out for yourself, or to grill one or both of them to figure out what it might do.
I will grill Varen about wanting to wear his ring while he and his wife are fucking other people. That seems a bit disrespectful. Shouldn't he be taking that shit off?
No, baby, no, it's not like that. She and I are loyal to one another. We know that it's all about just enjoying yourselves, and every little thing that we get into, every little person we get up to, just strengthens that bond.
I like these two. Shit. Well, we rescued the
Would
goblins.
Leira.
Yeah. Well, we rescued the goblins. These two are just kind of here now, I guess. Bye.
Just kill him.
What?
What do I think about the ring?
Well, based on the fact that both of them have what appears to be an identical version, they're probably linked in one way or another. You suspect that the magic that protects the rings and the wearer of the rings probably has something to do with the two of them having some kind of connection.
I wonder what happened if me and Hyra were to put these rings on.
Yeah, I'd love to see what happens. Does that mean we're married now?
I'd also like to see what would happen.
If you got married.
I think I'm going to reach down and I'm going to pull the ring off. I'm just gonna fucking take it. Married.
Alright, you reach for the ring. The succubus draws her hand away to protect it. Are you going to pin her down and just peel it right off by force?
Yeah. That is what Leira would do.
Alright, she cries out in distress and despair. Varen pulls himself up from under Hyra for a moment and takes a step towards you.
Excuse
Hey
me.
now, you leave that on her. She needs that.
Get back here.
Hyra drags Varen back down to the ground.
No, I think it would look much better on my finger.
I think your ring would look pretty good on my dick. And here's gonna go
Must
for
have
his
a
ring.
tiny dick.
Oh yeah, does he have a little tiny cuckold dick or what? That's
No,
terrible.
he has a regular-sized
He-
incubus stick.
Like, he's not a
Incubus.
cuckold.
He can literally make it whatever size he wants.
Oh yeah, that's right. Demons.
You'll be caught up with none.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just try and yank his ring off too. You know, to balance things out.
All right, you yank it off of him as well, and both demons are now distressed. They're looking at each other. Hey, like we were having fun before, but come on, don't be like that. It's kind of a serious thing, you know. It's a big commitment. Those rings mean something.
You have to feel bad now.
But they're only saying they mean something because they have magic powers.
Just
Can
because
I-
the demons
Can I
are
just
just
make an
because
insight check?
just because some demons are more affable than others doesn't mean they're not demons.
Plus 4 to insight to see if they actually give a shit about like the rings in that manner. If it's just a ruse to get their magic back.
Okay, insight check.
Oh, do you want me to roll it? Because last time we.
Oh yeah. +4.
Yep, +4. I don't think I have advantage on that for anything.
They seem legitimately concerned by this.
Sometimes I feel like we're the bad guys in a lot of these situations.
Do we have caps with skulls on?
You
I
guys
mean,
did bat in
I-
a shitload of slaves in the last session.
I do in fact have skulls on a lot of my equipment.
That is weird.
I might also be a murderous slave owner.
Guys, we wear black and have skulls on everything. Are we the bad guys? I don't know.
The buddies.
Hey, I legitimately have no idea what to do in this situation other than
What?
just take his ring off my dick
You
and
have
tease him
to.
about it looking good on me and Leira instead.
Hyra, what would Holly want us to do? 'Cause we work for Holly.
Well,
you know what
Holly would
she
want us
want
just
us to
murder the
do.
shit out of these two, but
Exactly.
Can
mean-
demons be implanted with tentacle fuck things?
Yes.
do we have any of those with us?
Holly won't give us any.
Pretty sure Holly's upstairs. We could just drag
She
these two
is.
back up there.
Alright, whoever's with that fucking glass, stop that.
We could just knock them out and send them upstairs.
Can I
Yeah.
try to identify that?
Let's just
fucking
knock
thing
'em
I'm
out.
about?
Well,
With the rings off, I'm gonna just fucking conk this guy in the back of the head.
Okay, you conk him, and after 6 seconds, he regains consciousness. He's regenerating.
Okay,
How are you doing that?
so
I will ask him.
wait.
can
Oh
I
my god, they're
identify-
green. They're
uh,
trolls. Fire. Acid.
Pip, you'd like to try to identify the
Can
ring,
I-
but you're going to need to take the ring from Leira. So, Leira, are you going to give Pip the ring?
I really don't know.
As long as you get it back.
Well, if you want to know what the hell it's doing, that's up to you, but yeah.
Squint. You're gonna give it back to me.
I literally don't give a fuck. I just want to know what the hell's going on.
I'll hold out the ring.
Okay.
Alright, Pip takes the ring into hand. And Whateverkun, out of nowhere, pops in. But you are knocked unconscious, and they left you in a pile of cum, so unfortunately you will not be able to identify just yet.
Drop you in a quivering pile of fuck.
Indeed.
We'll get you back in just a minute
What?
or two.
I'm not convinced that's going
I
to work out for us.
I can identify it. Just, no.
So I put the ring on. Is it doing anything to me?
You don't feel anything. It
Oh.
just feels like regular metal to you.
But can I cast Identify them?
Yes, you can. You'd have
Thank
to
you.
get a spell slot for that, so you'd have to take a short rest.
Or use my amulet, which I said I do after I hasted.
Okay. Alright, so you cast Identify. You find that they are wedding rings, and these wedding rings are enchanted. As long as both wearers are married, the bearer gains immunity to spells of level 3 and lower.
Wow,
Those are not why.
that's stupidly strong.
Hmm.
You guys didn't cast any spells on the two.
I will take the ring back.
Yeah, fucking die. Yeah, there you go.
I'll look over at
Hopefully
Hyra and give
to
her
the
a
closer
wink.
thing.
Yep.
There's a closer thing to marriage, so enjoy.
Hey, goblins,
Yeah?
you got any chemicals in here that could reduce even demons into quivering piles of fuck?
No, not really. The demons, weren't really dealing with that kind of stuff. Mostly it's just stuff to keep, the slimes drugged up and pliable, and, all this weird, nature stuff we've been working on.
Could you empower a bunch of lust drafts real quick?
Don't think they actually have any.
I
We
have
don't know how to
some.
do that.
No, I mean I don't think they have any like knowledge.
Oh, lame.
As chat would say, it's time to tie the knot.
Oh, Lord.
That was horrible.
Please put that malformed and mutated puppy out of this fucking knife. Oh, it's misery right there, cuz.
Oh, poor Hoffman. That's the guy who said the joke. Who said it?
So
Oh no, I was referring to
I
Pact
think we should just
inverted
drag
laughter.
these two upstairs and let Holly deal with them.
yeah, pretty much.
She can either implant them
Yeah.
or kill them. I don't really care.
I feel bad about everything. Let's go.
Yeah, well, they're demons. Speaking of which, I'm going to strip the succubus.
Okay, she has slutty clothing, but nothing of any particular value.
That's fine.
Does Varen have anything of
Step
value?
plus Varen.
Both of them had 3 of those weird potions.
So what do the potions do?
Who are you gonna ask?
Varen.
I don't know, they're some kind of weird thing that we use on, like, plant stuff.
On like plant stuff. Have
Ah,
you ever drank
Another
one?
nature check.
Listen, I'm just
Fine.
here to make sure the goblins do their jobs. I don't do anything with them. All that stuff gets taken away as they finish it.
Taken away by who?
The other guys. Have you not seen the other guys?
No, all we've seen is a coach.
Oh.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
she's
just
not
have
in
an
charge.
escort.
She's just, for drilling the little
Who is in charge?
forms. Well, there's 2 of them. There's Teth and there's Lakvin.
I don't know who either of those are.
Well, I don't know
Never
what to
heard
tell
of
you. They're incubi and they're in charge. They take the potions. Me and my wife are just here to make sure that the goblins do their jobs, and clearly we can't do that anymore. So I don't know what you want.
Alright, where are these 2 incubi? Please tell me they're not
Um,
past the giant imp boardroom.
Well, Teth has a meeting room to the north, like northeast of here, roughly. And Lakvin has his little private room. I don't know. It's kind of gross if you ask me. Over to the northwest.
So past the room full of all the bajillion imps. Great.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question. All right. I'm gonna lean down at her. So tell me, you guys, what do you think of that Lady Lethis?
I don't know. She's the boss. We gotta do what she says.
But
Do you
what if you
really
didn't?
want to do what she says?
Well, I mean, no, but what are we gonna do? We're demons. No one's gonna accept us anywhere. She lets us be together, and that's the most important thing. So,
Well, let me tell you a thing here. In that you two unfortunately have to make a choice. You see, we work for some people who really are trying to stop Lethis and the demons in at large. So, unfortunately, it's kind of our responsibility to permanently put an end to all of what's going on down here. I'm gonna put some weight on the word permanently. But I submit perhaps if you two were to scuttle on up the big hole and throw yourselves at the mercy of Holly Cynthia and beg to help her stop Lethis and the other demons, she might let you live. And then you
she's the
two
kind
could
of
stay
person that
together.
lets demons live.
Hmm.
Kinathis, you know this is not a thing that Cynthia does. Cynthia kills demons.
No.
That doesn't mean you can't say that, but
You can bluff. I'm just saying that the knowledge you have is, yes, she wants you to send demons to her so she can experiment on them and ultimately kill them.
So super shady.
however, has
Y'all die
Cynthia
in
ever had a problem with us having demon slaves before?
You guys have not turned any demons into her as of yet. She also
But,
has not said anything about it yet, but then again, you've only talked to her through proxy or with Mary
I
around.
want to build some good grace with our patron. So I want an excuse to send them up top.
Okay. Well, you're already sending two Imp Lords and the Succubus coach up top.
well, we're coming away up from this with
I
a bunch
checked
of
three
demon
Imp
slaves, so here's the deal. We have a fortress we're building. If you guys swear on each other's rings, and here we'll flick the ring between our fingers, that you will give up your support for Lethis and cause no problems for anyone else, you can come with us. Be together, out of the way, in a fun little community, probably full of goblins and God knows what else.
As long as we can fuck each other, we can fuck strangers with each other around, we're okay with that. We got no particular loyalty.
Hero will give Leira a thumbs up and help Varen to his feet.
Lyra will roll her eyes and shrug. Whatever.
Narrowing eyes.
Look, these guys are okay. They've done defectively nothing. They seem pretty affable.
They're demons.
Well, so's ex-Garchuan. He was alright. Hell, I liked him.
Garchuan.
What?
Who's ex-Garchuan?
You never met ex-Garchuan? Oh man, we gotta take you to the bazaar sometime. When
You know,
he's
Plant
dead.
Lady, if it's the whole demon thing you're worried about, you know, we weren't always demons, right? Like, the demons captured us and turned us into this.
Yeah, but you guys, you're evil now. Like, all demons are evil.
Here he just
I
starts
don't know
laughing.
who told you that, but that's not really the case. We're just really into our fetishes now, and our fetishes happen to be fucking each other, or having each other be fucked in front of ourselves. Like, that's the number one reason why we do anything.
But you have no souls.
Yeah, well, dogs don't have souls either, but you like dogs, don't you?
Hi, Pip.
No. Dogs have souls.
Leira will look at Pip. Hmm.
Well, maybe not this dog.
Are you sure dogs have souls?
Pretty sure they don't. Dog people, maybe.
All dogs go to heaven.
You know, according to C.S. Lewis, only domesticated dogs
Well,
do.
Well, here's the thing. How you said that just made me remind you that it was released posthumously because the voice actress of Ducky was, like ventilated with a shotgun by her dad.
Whoa.
Okay. That's fucking, what's it called? Land Before Time. Not all dogs
No
go to
sequitur.
heaven.
Yeah. The little girl there, that's the same voice actor that did Ducky in Land Before Time.
Alright, regardless.
It was released.
Still, whoa.
Okay. Well,
Like, okay.
moving on.
You reminded me.
Thanks for making us all sad. Now then.
Only Catholic dogs go to heaven.
Three dogs souls. I know, I love that series of pictures.
Oh man.
Anyway, I don't know who hurt you there, plant lady, but, like, not all demons are evil. Yeah, Lepus might be evil. Fuck that fish, right? We're just doing what we can to get by. And I don't know if you noticed or not, demons aren't super popular up top, so sometimes that means we get drafted into doing stupid things like this.
Not happy about this, but as long as you guys keep your word. I've been burned in the past by letting demons live.
Listen,
Yeah,
if
it's
we were
true.
super aggressive, evil demons, we probably would have done something when your friends there stole our wedding rings. But we're pretty civilized, all told, you know?
We'll see. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You,
I
you,
appreciate it, and we'll do our best not to disappoint you. And now that we're friends, how about you and I
Hyra will
talk
toss
while
him
my
his
wife
ring
watches?
back. Leira,
what?
give her a ring back.
Leira will stick out her bottom lip.
We can get our own wedding rings.
Sharks don't have lips.
Like hell I don't.
Leira has the biggest, poutiest lips.
No, you she's
Biggest,
like
poutiest,
a,
dick
what's
suckiest
it called,
lips.
one of those. Just like a Saint Bernard with its head out the side of the door there in the wind while driving.
Leira will look at Hyra, roll her eyes again, like, fine. She will then give Hyra a serious look, and then will lift Tori up, pull the gag out of her mouth, and plop the ring back in her hand. I better not regret this.
Thank you
I don't think you
ever
can get
so
that
much. You don't
thing
even
out.
know how much this means to us. Please, if I can I service you a little bit more before we part ways?
How about a switch off?
How about
High five. Yeah.
how about double team? Oh, come on.
Leira doesn't want to fuck the dude.
No.
Baron
not.
puts his arms
Sexist.
around both of your shoulders and says, by all means, I would love to see that.
Well then. Swiggity swooty, come for that booty.
You can have the booty. I want the mouse this time.
Choo-choo.
All right, Baron takes a seat, starts.
Oh, threesome, you say?
Leira and Hyra are deep in the middle of Rockin' Tarai, and Naya and Pip presumably excuse themselves from the room so they are not overcome by collective, massive, overwhelming lust.
Yeah.
Varen, I want to ask you a question. What's your opinion on that coach girl, the succubus?
Well, she's cute. I don't know, I'd probably do her.
Think she'd be amenable to abandoning the whole Lethis thing?
Well, I guess it depends. She's all about the whole team dynamic. So if you guys can demonstrate that you're a part of a really, really tight-knit team, yeah, she'd be all aboard. But if you guys have little sniping fits and you can't really work together, it's not really her scene.
Well,
Hmm.
wait. Goblins.
Well, we work together in a fight, but outside there are some conflicting opinions.
What do you want from the goblins?
So, once Hira's busted her nut, she's gonna turn around to them and basically just make the same offer she made Varen and Turi here. You know, since they're all free and stuff now, maybe they don't have anywhere to go. Maybe they want to come hang out at our stronghold, get ready access to Dick 24/7. You know, it's a pretty good deal.
Well, I don't know. It depends on where your place is. Like, we were all captured from our home in Arun, so it's really far away from here.
Our place is by the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, we could go with you there, and then from there, folks who wanted to stay could stay there. Otherwise, the rest of us could go home.
Excelente. Now to never find my place on this map again. Boop. There we go.
So they ask if they should just head towards the exit then.
You know, you should, but there is a couple of pressure plates between here and there and some slime boys. Why don't you go ask Pip or Naya to show you the way out, or maybe Miss Boom since she's heading that way herself.
Alrighty, they will follow Miss Boom, and they are chemists, so they know a thing or two about being quiet and attentive. So eventually Miss Boom is able to escort all of the goblins back.
Quiet and attentive. Are you sure these are actually goblins?
Well, they're already pregnant.
Oh, okay.
They are satiated.
Indeed. Plus, they're just happy to be able to walk around. Normally, they're collared and at their workstations, so getting to stretch the legs and walk about is always good.
Poor babies.
Are these like domesticated goblins or something?
They've been pretty domesticated, yeah.
Domesticated.
Adorable.
What's in that
Wow.
jail cell?
Oh, I don't know, one of the weird tentacle things that the demons caught. I think it's one of the plant goddess's children.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, they take some of these potions to her from time to time to see if anything is going on, but no
Oh,
luck so far.
Naya's ears will prick up.
Whoop.
Wait, what?
Come on, we're rescuing.
What'd you say?
We have to go open that door.
Oh, wait. Come on, you two. Let's take you to the entrance. Hope you know there's a pressure plate there, because, yeah.
Alright, you escort these two more or less to the entrance. And at this point, we can say you guys have taken the time to disable the pressure plates.
The sheer number of goblins trying to get past this pretty damn well better have. I don't think they're getting over that any other way. Alright. Now we find out which plant goddess's daughter this is.
Or we find out they were lying.
They the fucking two demons reminded me of Holocynthia for some reason.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
long, Pip.
right. Oh, hold on. Here it goes over and shoves a sheep's milk down Leira's throat, just in case.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Make up for certain accidents. I think Hedrah's AFK.
Okay, so you return. The entrance to this chamber is blocked by an immensely thick gate. Warnings have been written on all the walls and floors to avoid getting too close. There is no light past the grate, but you get the feeling you can see something slithering back there.
Hello?
I'm going to reach down. Actually, I'm going to pull a gem out of my bag, cast light on it, and toss it in.
Could have just gotten a rock.
What? It's one gem.
Telling you, we need Rock Buddy again.
Okay, you toss the gem in, and as you do, a massive black shape lunges at
Oh,
the
dear.
grate, and tentacles start sliding all over Naya. Naya, grapple check. You can make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Athletics or what?
Athletics or acrobatics. And you are being grappled by a number of tentacles. So,
Oh, I
he
know.
has 6 grapples. So,
God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Since I'm right there,
Jesus.
can I like be pulling on Naya to try and like help her out?
Do I have to make 6 athletics then?
6 athletics or acrobatics, yes. So your first DC is 22.
Oh.
You got 1 tentacle grabbing you. Your second one is 22. Success.
that one.
Your third one is 17. Success.
Fuck off.
Your fourth one is 28. Fail. Then 16. Success. And 30. Fail. Okay, well, you've got 3 tentacles grappling you, and 3 that you managed to break free. You suffer 27 poison damage as the polluted tentacle girls oozing sap that has been laden with all kinds of weird corruptive chemicals all over you.
We need to feed her
Can-
one of these. We need to feed her one of these peaches.
Yes.
Can I force her to eat me out?
The grate is far too large and thick for any kind of sexual contact other than tentacle rape.
Someone open this grate.
We'll go back to
I
initiative.
have a
here.
plan. I have a plan. Open the grate.
Do you have a plan?
That seems like
I
a
have a
terrible
plan.
idea.
And we'll put Naya at the bottom here. So, Hyra, what would you like to do?
Alright. Is there any way I could squeeze by Naya here and like get this chick's face to shove a peach in her mouth? Or is there too much shit
There's
going
a
on here?
Giant grate in the way, guys.
Giant, thick grate. Only tentacles can pass through. Giant peaches are too large.
How big are her tentacles? Never mind. Alright.
Roughly penis-sized. Do you
Fair
have
enough.
to ask?
They just look
Oh.
humongous in that picture is all.
Well, she's pretty big.
Let's see.
And you also like that, right? Yes, it's very nice.
Alright, fine. Can I pull the grate open from where I am?
If Naya were not in the way, you could attempt to open the grate, but she is, which would make it very difficult, and you would have disadvantage on your attempts. Of course, if Naya were not in the way, it might be you that had tentacles all over you, so
Can I yank Naya out of the way?
yes, you can.
Alright, I will do
No.
that and just try and drag her out of the way and let Leira
Alright, make
open the
3
shit.
athletics checks to try to break the grapple.
Alright. Boop, boop,
Success,
boop.
success.
Said
And... Fail.
Oh.
1 tentacle still has her.
Damn.
Naya, you take 9 more points of poison damage. Pip, your action. Is Hedrah still here?
No.
Okay.
Can I action surge and just keep yanking on her? Because
Oh, open the grate.
I can't! Your fucking fat ass is in the way.
Haha. You can make an action search if you like.
Alright, I will...
You just have disadvantage to open the grate. That's it.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get tentacled. And then we're back in the same problem.
No, if you pull me out of the way, then you get tentacle.
Well, can her tentacles reach that far?
No, they can only reach adjacent to the
Yeah.
grate.
See? That's why I'm gonna yank your ass out of the way.
Yeah, fine.
So action search for another athletics check.
Actually,
Oh, crit fail.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
You are.
Don't you
gain
get advantage on all athletics checks?
Why would I?
You're a natural athlete or something? You
No,
said
that
it
just
was
gives me a
something?
giant bonus, which is factored in.
Oh.
Heavy. Like, my athletics is almost as good as this bitch's, but...
You are yanking and yanking, but the tentacle girl has a firm hold on Naya. Hyra, you have a rank of exhaustion.
Holy shit, okay. Well, I'm just gonna get out of the way here and go drink a moo milk. Good luck.
Alright. Leira, your action.
I will try to pull Naya free.
Athletics. $15. No good. Naya is stuck fast.
Good job, team.
Naya, you've got 5 more tentacles coming back at you. So, 1, 2,
This is
3,
why I
Can I
wanted
get
to pull you
action
out of the
first?
way.
5. Well, you got the tentacles first here. So, athletics or acrobatics checks. First DC is 28.
All athletics, because my acrobatics is terrible.
Okay. 1 fail. 22 DC. Fail. 28 DC. Hey, success. 27 DC. Success. And 22 DC. Success. Alright. You still have 3 tentacles on you, but you don't have any more. So you take another 27 points of poison damage. And you can take an action now if you like.
Now,
Yeah, you kind of got surprised that first round.
just can you guys heal me? And does this chick look like she could be reasoned with?
She has many of the same features that the other tentacle girl that you guys were dealing with, Phobia, has, but she appears to be completely polluted, and she's slavering with her tongue sticking out. She needs some kind of release. But unfortunately, she's completely poisonous because she's been subjected to so many chemicals.
Can I try and open the grate?
You can, but you're being grappled by 3 tentacles, so you'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do something on my turn. You might not like it.
Haha! Encourages you to solve the problem before her turn, then. Solve the
Is her
problem.
tongue like coming through the grate?
She's trying to pull herself towards you, but she can't get enough tentacles to pull you all the way.
Well, if I like myself go towards her.
If you subject yourself to more tentacles wrapping around you, you could just get as close as possible, sure.
Close enough to like put something on her tongue? In her mouth?
You could get close enough for a kiss.
Okay.
So you'd have to hold something in your mouth and then kiss her and then put it in your mouth.
Exactly.
I'm going
Snowballer.
to pop off my pure pearl. Boop. And subject myself to more tentacles. And pop it into her mouth.
You shiver with unholy delight at the sensation of removing your clitoris as a pearl. Put it in your mouth and lean forward. You take another 27 points of poison damage as she wraps more tentacles around you. She leans forward to kiss you. You pop the pearl into her mouth and you take another 25 points of poison damage as she locks you in her kiss. But you are able to slip the pearl in between her lips, and she swallows. She blinks, she withdraws, and takes a step back. Oh my. Where am I?
Naya got
And
knocked the
Kinathis,
fuck out.
Naya slumps to the ground.
Yeah, I'll lean down and feed her some sheep's milks.
Blurg. Super poisoned.
You're in
Ayo.
a demon stronghold. I
Hoist
imagine
the
they
grate
captured
up.
you.
Hyra, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Actually, this would just be a raw strength check.
Okay.
There you go, Naya.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Oh no, you're so exhausted. You get another rank of exhaustion. You think you pulled something.
Ow.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Real bad.
Let me fucking do it. I will rage. And there's a strength, you said?
Strength.
Tuna smash. Sorry for the tuna comments.
It's too late.
I don't think that worked.
6 is not a success.
No, I
That was
don't
a
think
1d4.
that roll did not work out.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 19 plus 6, but you got
Why
a
did
6.
it say
That's weird.
6? That's so weird.
Yeah, but you rolled a 19
You
plus
rolled-
6, so it's fine. 25.
You rolled a 1d20 d1, which means it dropped the 1d20 that you rolled.
Ha!
Oh,
Amazing.
whoops.
That should have been a 25.
Whoops. Oopsies.
Delightful.
So it's a
It's fine.
25.
Yes, alright. You grab onto the grate, surge of strength, and you rip the grate right off of the wall. The hinges
Oh.
twist and bend and squeal, and you drop the grate right on the floor and step over it into the cell. The cell stinks of weird chemical acidity, but the girl makes no attempts to be aggressive towards you. She's taking a moment to look over herself and take stock of exactly what is going on. And I will let you guys talk amongst yourself for just a second as we take a quick break.
Okay. I didn't expect to just rip the door off, but oh well.
Rolling one die and dropping it.
Aw. Aw.
Hi, right.
Moo. Moo. Oh,
Moo.
come here.
Why does that seem like just the most... I don't even know. That's just...
Oh, come here.
I'm just... It makes me think of, like, the chick going home and just immediately crying into, like, a pint of Ben and Jerry's.
Yup. That is exactly
I know,
what Hyra is doing.
Oh. Poor Hyra.
So, did I see you playing World of Warcraft earlier, Savin?
Yes.
I didn't expect you to be a WoW player.
I am generally not. I've never had a character get very far into that game since vanilla. But new expansion pack came out. I bought myself a little 100 level boost and tried it out.
Really?
I spawned into some sort of horrible warp gate next to Thrall and was immediately slaughtered before I could read the tooltips on my abilities. So that was great.
Huh.
You gotta love the instant boost.
Yeah.
Where did you what did you make with your 100?
I made a Blood Elf Healer Paladin.
Gay.
Were
What?
there other players around you at the time?
I have no idea. There were like 50 different models on screen in this huge swirling melee.
Huh.
Weird.
Wonder where you spawned in.
Yeah.
It was some sort of big quest event, I guess.
I mean, you could have been on the Broken Shore and you just aggroed a bunch of mobs or something. I don't know.
Level 100.
No, it was I used my level 90 boost actually for the Paladin because I wasn't entirely sure.
Level 90.
Oh,
Oh, you started on the Warlords of Draenor boost
Yeah.
event.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, haha, yeah.
You
It's
started
weird.
at the Dark Portal.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
There's all these like 50 huge, horrible black creatures just pouring out of this
Yeah.
portal at me. They're just like, oh god, press 1, press 1.
Delightful.
Okay. None of you guys ever.
I would exclusively play Alliance if all of my friends did too.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
almost
right?
everyone plays
Worst
Horde, so I
fucking
go
Alliance.
Horde.
Horde is the best.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Oh, it's so true.
I mean,
It's so wrong.
if I could
So
play
untrue.
Draenei on either side, I would be happy.
Hmm.
Because Draenei are the best.
But anyway, back to the game here. Alright,
Okay.
so Naya, good news is you didn't bad end from being poisoned by the tentacle girl. The bad news is you are a plant, and the same kind of stuff that polluted the tentacle girl
God.
also polluted you. Your maximum corruption is now 7. and
Whoa.
Your current
7?
corruption is also 7.
Well,
What is my corruption effect for 7?
No additional corruption effect at the moment.
Aw.
Just a higher maximum.
Does
Can I like purify myself?
we
I don't know.
have
Might
we
take a
picked,
while.
we plucked several peaches,
Millions.
and
of
I did want. Well, we have like three or four of them, and I saw that when my mother ate one, it completely purified her of all, well, everything except for that demon creature. The demon, the what's it?
demon pizzazz.
The what are they fucking called? The virtue, her virtue.
Oh.
So you can eat that, but it will reset you to 0 corruption.
Oh, but then I can't like heal everybody else's corruption.
Well, then that's your fucking problem.
hey, speaking of which,
Speaking of which, I'm gonna drop 90 healing on myself. Bring me back up to full, and then
Okay.
say, "Ooh, that was something, Miss. What's your name?"
Oh, I'm so sorry. She rushes in and is about to give you a hug before she realizes that her touch is toxic, and then takes a step back. My name is Worry.
Worry.
They said you're one of Holly's daughters or something.
Or Mary's?
I believe I was at one point. I must have been captured and brought down here. I honestly don't remember very much.
Hey, sweetie, do you want to come out of that room? It's all kind of filled with gross stuff. It might make you feel a bit better to be out of there.
Can she fit through this hallway? Alright.
I'm very flexible. I'll be able to make my way out.
All right, guys, clear the way.
She squeezes through into the next area here.
So, I'm
Okay,
Naya.
back.
I'm a champion of Mary.
Oh, I've never met Mary before. Is she very nice?
She's quite nice. Maybe I can introduce you at some point.
We'll have to bring you to Holly so she can take a look at you. I think you might feel better if you eat one of these. It might cleanse you of all those pollution, of all those chemicals. And I'll hold up one of my big peaches.
Oh, if you think it'll help.
I've witnessed it help others with others before, so I think it might.
Okay, she takes the peach and eats it, and she does look certainly a lot better, but the corruption has already been purified by Naya's Pure Pearl,
Oh.
so the pollution inside of her unfortunately does not completely go away. She is still toxic to the touch.
Perhaps it'll just take some time to get rid of the rest of it.
Yes, I think probably some pure water and a chance to get under the sun will help.
Well, I don't know
Hopefully
about
that'll also
water.
help me feel a little woozy after our little
Can she
encounter
calm
there.
the pollution out?
Hyra, you're not sure? It certainly might be something worth trying if you had a full body suit to protect you, but by herself, maybe? You do, however, realize that the poison coating her body, you could use yourselves. You could coat your weapons in it and make them more effective.
Oh. Huh.
Just ask her if she wouldn't mind giving us a few samples of that poison for, science.
No, I suppose not.
I'll stick my hand back in my giant bondage mitten and scoop some up into some empty vials.
Okay, how many vials are you gonna fill?
Well, let's see. I had 7, then I drank 2 potions today, so I have 9 empty ones. So I will fill up 9 vials.
Okay, you have 9 vials of Worry's toxic poison. When you apply it as a bonus action to your weapon deals +5 damage on attacks for that round.
Cool.
Sweet.
So, oh yeah. Oh, all right. Well, I'll help you bring you back up to the surface. There's so you can get some sun, and there's a stream nearby the town. I believe.
Do we
so.
want to pollute that?
They already irrigate all their food and stuff, all their crops and stuff with milk.
If she just needs to drink from it, we can just give her some mugs or something.
Maybe we can help feed her and clear it out, I guess. Yeah. But we still got work to do down here. So if you just want to wait by the entrance with all the others, we can. We'll bring you up there with all together.
Oh, yes, I suppose we could do that. Are you sure you don't need my help?
She could be some help.
It's true. She could help.
We are down 2 people right now, so
I bet those imps would have a real hard time with her. Just trying to touch her and stuff.
Report back to Halcynthia with anything that I can, and unfortunately I feel kind of bad. I don't remember much about my capture, and I haven't been able to see anything of their complex other than the room that I've been held.
Well then, let's go back in.
I'm gonna have to convert her into an agent of Marane's Cynthia.
Well, before we go back, can I take the key we got and just run over and see if it works on any of these doors over here, back in the little prison area?
Well, it doesn't work on any of those, but this door is open.
Which door? Oh,
Be right back.
well, yeah.
That's where the Imp Lords came from.
Is there anything loot-worthy in there?
Well, you take a look through, and you see that there is
I see all.
a number of potions, as well as a set of cell keys, as well as a lever.
A lever.
I bet I know what that lever does, and I don't want to pull it.
What does it do?
I bet it opens that door over there. The one that's holding back the
maybe.
literal sea of cum.
Maybe. Do we want to unlock these doors and see who or what is inside?
Yes. But first, what potions do we have?
Alright, there are... 3 imp food, 3 succubus milk, and 3 incubus drafts.
Cool.
What do succubi milks do? I want none of these things. So I'll just dump them on Leira and tell her to go disseminate.
Okay.
And now cell keys. Let's see what's in here.
Selkies.
I know, right? Took me a second to process that one.
It's a civic. It is an
Oh.
alligator-looking Fuda girl with pinkish skin.
Come along, dear. We are getting you out of here.
Alrighty. She thanks you for the timely rescue, but she says that her home is underground, so going to the surface, she really wouldn't know what to do. She was taken from the west, so maybe if you clear that out, she can just travel west and go home.
Maybe. If not, then we're going to the underground near the library in a little bit. So one way or the other, we'll get you home. Don't worry.
Yes.
Okay, and in these you find more civics.
Leather, rinse, repeat.
Alright. Let's see on the other side.
And this is the one that secretly has 50 imp lords.
Why would they lock themselves up?
To trap us. They knew this would happen.
Yeah, that seems likely.
It's
And or they're
an
really into it.
elaborate ruse.
Absolutely.
It's a shitload of goblins.
Yay!
Goblins! Come on, goblins, let's go. We are setting you free.
Goblins.
Alright, and you pull out all the goblin miners.
Give them the same rundown as the alchemists. They,
Alright, they're keen to go to the surface. They've been underground for too long, and there are fresh sources of cum up above. None of these goblins are pregnant, so they're willing to fuck just about everything except for the civics. Because they confide to you, if you fuck a civic, you turn into a civic.
Really?
Oh god. Those from that one artist's.
Well, I'm sure we can pimp out Leira to them before long. Alright.
What, me to the goblins? Well, I mean, okay, I'm always up for inseminating.
Alright, that's what Lyra's doing for a couple hours.
If you well, I suppose I'll wait, I'll
Really just twisting
carry
your
this
arm here, but
heavy burden. And,
Oh.
it's just the worst.
I really have to.
Hey, and it's a bunch of Nubis.
Or we can.
Hello, future boy toys.
Oh,
What's this thing?
Come along.
all of them boy toys.
We,
Mer boys, yes.
yeah. I will tell them that we are heading up towards their library shortly, so if they want us to take them home, we will be able to do that probably.
Alright, they will gladly go with you then.
Excellent. And is this a cell or a passageway here? It's a cell.
That is a cell.
Alright. Doop doop doop.
Alright, and in the final cell you find two large sphinxes.
Sphinxes! Yay!
On behalf of your
sphinxes.
princess, we greet you back to freedom. Come along.
Alright, they don't know exactly who you're talking about, but they'll come with you.
That's okay then. I'm sure our Sphinx princess isn't like 1,000 years old or something. It's fine.
So many people.
They ever heard of a princess? Oh God, what's her name? Lua?
Kitty cat.
No, she had an
Princess
actual
Meow
name.
Meow.
Princess Meow Meow.
I swear to God, I heard her name.
It's so very, very
Princess
racist.
Nia.
Yeah. Yes. Have they've never heard of her?
Well, of course they've heard of her, but, you know, that's stories, fairy tales.
From how long ago would you say? Like ancient fairy tales?
Well, they don't know when the fairy tale started, but as it's a nursery tale you tell the kids, you know, that the Sphinx princess went above ground to look for her friends, the mice, and she couldn't find them no matter where she went, so she went to sleep, and the moon swept over and swept her away to meet all the mice that it had taken up onto its surface. and so she lives on the moon. You guys didn't know that fairy tale?
No. Also,
mice
we
and the
found
cats
her.
on the moon?
No.
Well, that's going to be an awkward conversation later. Just hang out here for a bit, ladies.
Alrighty.
Well, called that shit, but that's unfortunate.
Worry, can you make it through these slime boys without waking them up?
She takes a look at them, takes a look at herself. No, probably not. Is there another way around?
Well, there is, but
Last
Actually-
we saw, it was filled with cum.
We did have a plan to lure the slime boys into the other room to eat up all of the cum.
It would probably be best if I don't go through them, though, because if they pick up any of my poison, and then they turn aggressive, they'll probably be more dangerous.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so who's got enchanted cum we can throw? Guess I got a
Why don't
couple.
you just come on the ground?
Everybody make perception checks.
Okay. 18.
Alright, Hyra and Leira. And in fact, third. You hear something moving a little further to the north. And by straining really hard, Leira, you can look over the slumbering forms of the slime boys, and you can see someone meddling with Dannika.
It's like a sphinx.
Uh-oh.
There's some muttering, some confusion, and the Sphinx grabs her, puts her on her back, and carries her off towards the north.
Oh, shit.
We've got
Someone-
to free her at some point soon.
Hey,
We gotta get these fucking. You know what? Alright, let me see.
hold on. Did she sound like she was wading through like a sea of cum? Do I hear that like telltale splash, splash, sploosh?
Yes, lots of splashes, lots of splooshes.
Okay, so that cum hasn't drained out of there yet. Okay.
I have one bottle of enchanted cum.
Who has an empty vial? It's a follow-up question.
Are you gonna jack off into a vial?
I was actually going to jack you off into a vial, but you know,
Oh.
whatever. Anybody? Going once. Going twice.
Wait, you mean jack off into a cast?
Just into some sort of container to hurl over the slime boys into the next
Yeah,
room.
but remember, Leira produces a sizable amount.
Yes.
Fine.
Just
I'll-
arc it.
Jack. No, that's a terrible idea. And it's hilarious, but it's a terrible idea in this particular case. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a thing of enchanted cum, like... do we want to throw them into the next room? No, we want to get them out of the way. Over here, into this little hallway here. Or I guess over there. Yeah, that's probably better. Just hurl one into the corner here.
I'll throw one into the opposite corner.
Careful, they might get confused.
You throw yours first.
Alright.
Guys gotta run back.
Alright, you hurl a vial there, and you hurl a vial there. Some of the slime boys perk up and start sniffing, and shuffle over to investigate.
I thought you were gonna, like, send him back into the cum room.
So we
Might.
might, but I want to see what's in there first. Don't mind
Alright.
me, just gonna
Hurry along,
quietly...
worry.
Come on,
Yeah.
now's our chance.
Yeah, worry kind of changed the dynamic here. Hello, Nubises. What's this?
Newbies.
Let me do a quick reveal here.
Nubi.
Nubus. Nubile nubby nubuses.
Ooh.
Sex slaves, sex slaves, sex slaves. I do not see any imps.
That's incredibly worrisome, so I'm gonna just pop into stealth mode.
No.
I know.
I will stay back this time.
Hey, oh, well,
Bye.
Hyra, I was just gonna, okay. Okay. No,
Good.
I don't suppose you have a bow and arrow.
Uh,
Do you want me to just, like, throw a firebolt up into the ceiling?
Well,
why?
apparently Worry doesn't give two shits about anything. She's just
Worry?
going on in.
Nope, she's going in, taking a look around.
Alright.
What's happened here?
The demons have taken these people.
There were, like, hundreds of imps in this room a few minutes ago.
Yeah. I will set about
Actually, it's
trying to.
been about 2 hours since you guys were here last.
Oh,
Are-
a couple
Are all
hours
these
ago.
sex slaves mind broken?
All except for this one.
Who here is gonna go check on?
No. I will gather them all up. Anyway.
I will grab this one, and I will pick her up and pet her. Who's a good little noobus?
Many dwarfs in the background.
Sorry.
That's probably what this room sounds like once, like, some dick gets displayed or something.
Yes.
Bark, bark, bark.
God.
Alright, the civic that you're attending to seems glad to see you, but as soon as she catches a view of Pip, she immediately recoils and presses tightly against one of the walls there. That thing! Don't let it get any closer! She took out all of the other slaves!
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll keep you safe. Come on, let's get you out of here, sweetie.
Oh god, please just keep that horrible thing away from
What?
me.
Wait, she?
Sorry, he. I always forget Pip is now.
Alright, so I'm just gonna, like, take her around the periphery of the room and send her on back to the rest of the slaves. / escapees.
Alright, she runs past, staring back at Hedrah the whole time, but flees to the relative safety of the rest of the group.
Gonna have to deal with that
Wait,
eventually.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a slight question.
Mm-hmm.
With my Warlock level ability, can I undo a single mind broken character?
Let's take a quick look at the text on the Warlock ability. Doop doop doo.
What ability is it?
Create Thrall.
That sounds like the opposite of
Yeah.
undoing a mind break.
Yeah, but listen, because the thing is, I figured it's because they are completely mind broken and they'll do anything you say. But
Right.
mine is just being like controlled by me, so can I
Basically
use
the same
that
thing.
link as long as they
Yeah.
no, but the difference is here, listen. This is my idea I have. As long as they are thrall to me, they can operate normally. But
So
I
they're
can only
high
have
functioning
one active.
mind broken slaves. Okay.
Well, they got all their shit back and that's it.
Alright,
But
so
that's the thing. Otherwise, instead of like one,
create Thrall infects a humanoid's mind with the alien magic of your patron. That creature is charmed by you until a remove curse spell is cast on it. The charmed condition is removed from it, or you use the feature again. You telepathically communicate with them as long as you are on the same plane of existence. So I would say it restores some basic operation to the being, but it's primarily a puppet-based relationship. So you have control over them, and you can tell them what to do, and they have some degree of agency as long as it is within your permission, but they are not restored to their pre-broken state. You just
Okay.
basically make them the mind broken
Sure.
to you specifically.
Yeah.
I was hoping at least they could go back to regular life, but be, well, stuck to servitude to me.
So, are these
Well,
like
there
When you
are-
get a choice of either being fucking when you get the choice of either being Kunta Kinte or like Gilbert Grape, then there's like quite a big difference.
So there are 3 tunnels to the west and 1 tunnel to the north.
Alright, can I make any sort of survival check to see which way the imp horde might have gone, or is this just too much splooge everywhere?
You can make a survival check.
Cool, I will do so. 29, 28.
22.
28.
Well, there were a shitload of them. These tunnels are fairly small, so it would have taken a fairly long time for them to stream through any of these tunnels. The largest passage would have been to the south, but you guys came from there, so presumably they did not go down that way. So you surmise, with a gulp, the only other place they could possibly be
The north.
would be up above you
Yep.
Oh.
in the rafters.
I told you, look up.
I fucking knew they were up there.
Yeah.
I knew it. I
I'm
knew
just gonna
it.
reiterate that I was in stealth
Oh,
mode.
you
And as you realize this
Oh,
and
get to
shout
look
the
up.
warning to
Nobody
your
listen.
allies,
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna
they
shout the
swoop
warning.
down from above and descend upon you.
Well,
I am going to fuck them up.
Okay.
Initiative first, though.
oh god. Oh, hero why.
Can I roll any better, please?
Well, so,
Just gonna say, we did try to look up before. It was just too dark up there to see anything.
That is true.
Not much we could have really done about this other than, you know, preempting, but...
Alright, and the imp swarms
Oh my
descend,
god.
flying at top speed. Flutter, 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 flutter. Well, the good news is they are all still damaged from the big ol' AoE that Pip landed on them. The bad news is that they still have their cum showers. So,
Oh boy.
who do we have? Well, we got the polluted tentacle girl. She is going to take a couple of cum showers.
Oh no.
Do. Hey,
Oh,
but
God.
she rolled really well, so
Wow.
she takes half damage.
Oh, okay, those are the
Good.
saves.
Good for you, Worry.
Alright, and we've got one over Pip here. So, Pip, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
that didn't look good.
That could certainly be better. Alright, so, Pip, you take 70 points of psychic damage, which is then reduced to 35 points of psychic damage, and you do 35 points back to the Imp Swarm. Hey,
Nice.
not bad.
Kabow. Okay,
All right.
minus
And
35.
where is Lyra?
I'm underneath the white
Oh,
one.
haha. Yeah. Okay. So this guy is going to come shower you. Go ahead and make a
I
save.
am going to use my once per rest heart shield full plate ability to convert that into a Constitution saving throw,
Ah,
which I have proficiency in. So
good stuff.
Wait, I
19.
have a question. Which
Yes.
one of them missed me last time?
Which one of them missed you last time?
Yes, because I remember one of them actually missed.
One of them hit you with the cum shower, which would have been this guy, which is why he's at lower health than the other ones. The ones that missed wouldn't have done anything.
Okay.
Yeah, their health bars are weird because they're giant tokens, so don't worry about it. Lyra, you passed. However, that just means you take half damage. So, this guy's only at 90 though. So,
It's psychic damage, you said?
It is psychic damage.
Okay.
So that is 22 damage.
Alright, that's not so bad.
No, it is weakened, and you also took
Dodged out of the
half
way.
damage.
Well,
And-
I didn't really dodge it.
Naya, no, you let your breastplate shimmer with holy power, and then resisted the corruptive influence of the imp cum as it showered all over you, painting you a pearly white. Naya, you are being rained down on by this imp swarm, so go ahead and make a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
Dexterity shaving throw. Fuck off.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Success! So you take half damage. Which is 70.
Oh god.
No, I'm
Damage is-
sorry. Half damage, 35. 35.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Yes.
God damn.
And Hyra is out of the range of any of these imp swarms. So, Pip, your action.
Okay, now that I got a nice, thanks my amulet, I got a rest.
Yes, you cast Identify, but you still have 2 spells left. And any
Yeah.
of your short rest
But the
abilities that
thing
you're
is,
going to
I
recharge.
never got to use... Yeah, so... And I never got to use my 7th level spell. Only 6.
Yes.
No, wait, I did use it. Never mind. And it's, if I remember correctly, it's on the... No, that's indications. Don't know. Goddamn asshole. Stupid PDF. I know. Those are... And it... the amulet is only a short rest, correct?
Correct.
Very well. So I do not have the high level spells. I got my champions. So this fucker.
Who's in a wind tunnel?
That's Adjatha.
Is it?
Suspense is killing Adjatha.
Oh.
Okay, so Paladin puppies. Boy.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Sad vantage.
Oh my
Sad
goodness.
advantage.
Lovable butt fuck.
Well, that last one hits at least.
highly unlikely.
Yeah, it's good.
The
Unless they
Paladin
got
puppies
shit.
start
Basic.
fluttering through the imp swarm, but they nimbly dodge and avoid the worst of the attack, One of the larger imps, however, is caught by the last of the puppies and goes swirling down. Your action.
Alright. A, does it look like any of the hordes have taken notice of me since I'm all the way over here by myself?
They are concentrated entirely on the targets that they swoop down on.
Excellent. So, follow-up question. Would it be theoretically possible if I, hurled some lust drafts into an imp horde that it might, start them orgasming uncontrollably, maybe prevent them from regenerating their,
No, don't.
Well,
The imp swarms are a little too
No,
large
no.
for a lust draft to do anything by itself. You would have to have someone like Lumi turn a lust draft into a grenade.
Okay. Well, that blows, so... I guess I'm just gonna shoot one of the hordes.
Plink, plink, plink.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, who wants to get crit
If
on?
you have a memory, remember that time.
Boop, boop, boop.
Not me again.
Hey! Nobody gets crit shit on.
Hey, 3 hits.
Going after, I guess, this one down south.
Okay. Go ahead and total up the damage for me.
Let's see, 15, 32, 37, 47, 52, 53, 54 damage. Pew pew pew.
Arrows plunk in, and several of the swarm go down. But the swarm is still fairly healthy.
I'm just gonna kind of go hide in the corner here.
Leira, your action.
Well, you go hide in the corner? That's a good idea. Unfortunately, I can't actually aim this properly. Hyra, are you okay if I dump a fireball in here?
In where?
Like to hit these three
Detonate it
piles.
up in the air.
Yeah, is the horde still up in the air enough
Thinking
that
of
you could
three-dimensional
airburst it?
space.
The horde is swarming around you guys at the moment, so they are more or less right where you guys are.
Wish you'd told me. Wait, no. Here, just drop it. No, there's. I mean, this guy's gonna get shielded from it no matter what, so yeah, you might as well just drop it up there.
Then in that case, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna, Adjatha,
Yes.
I have a question about AOE.
Hmm.
In regards to swarm, would an AOE like a lightning
Yes.
bolt have the same effect as an AOE like a fireball?
Yes, because it affects an area rather than individual targets.
And I'm throwing a lightning bolt up, just up like that.
So to hit these two groups.
Those two groups, yeah.
Okie dokie. What is the save on that?
I will cast that right now for you. 16 dex.
Okay, the one closest to you passes
Oh, fuck.
and passes.
Shit.
So they take half damage, but they're swarms, so they take double damage. So they do still take 33.
Okay. That knocked a chunk off of them.
Alright. And Worry is a little concerned by all the imps swarming around her, but she moves in to engage the one closest to her and just wraps them all up within her and starts polluting them from within.
You can do it, Worry. Show those imps who's boss.
And then she was full of corrupted cum.
Naya, your action.
Fuck these motherfucking imps in this motherfucking dungeon. Are they all within 30 feet of me? They are.
By the way, Adjatha, could you give us the link to that picture of Worry later?
Oh, that's a Mode 7 picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Super good. I like that character.
Mode 7's great.
5-foot step. Well, there's no 5-foot steps. Oh,
So you don't
can't
want to do that.
Right. I'll just do it from here. They're all within 30 feet anyway. I am going to use conversion. I'm going to remove 2 points of my own corruption to target all creatures within 30 feet. And the imps are going to take 8d6 radiant damage, and everybody else is going to heal 8d6. So, do I roll damage and healing separately?
Aha, I found it.
No, it's
Healing.
the same 8d6. You
Same
heal and
8d6.
they take damage, yeah.
Ah, come on, don't be shit. Don't be shit. Kind of shit.
Alright, and they have to make charisma saves.
17.
So, starting at the top and working clockwise. Pass, 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 fail, and fail.
Well,
It is an AoE though, so
Yes.
Doesn't that heal us as well?
you guys take 23 healing each. Including myself, correct?
Correct. Well, let me take a look at the thing real quick here. How does that read?
Just all creatures within 30 feet. Am I a creature within 30 feet?
Yep. So the rest would say all other creatures. So yes, you also heal.
That did not work like I thought it was going to, because I can't roll for shit.
Well, it's a lot of healing and a lot of damage. But it's not single target, and it's not massive. So, let's see if their cum showers recharge.
Dragons.
Starting at the top and working around. Yes. No. Yes. No. And yes. So 3 of them recharged. So, Naya, the one closest to you, sprays you with another cum shower. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah.
And 28.
Just
Or no,
16, unless
16.
I have advantage.
No. Okay. So, you take full damage from that. So that is going to be 40 damage.
Okay.
And let's see. We had... The next one is this one with Worry. So, she gets sprayed with more cum. And she also fails. Okay, and the last one was this one, right by Kinathis. So, Kinathis, make a dex. Ooh.
I will use my Knight's Pinion, or whatever it's called, to reduce the damage by half.
Okay, so instead of... This one's pretty injured. Instead of 20 damage, you take 10 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, and this one flies over and starts trying to gangbang Naya.
Ah!
Look out, Naya.
Get away.
So, this one has 6 strikes on you. What is your armor class?
It is 21.
21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Wow.
So you got 2 hits and a crit for a total of 40 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as you are engulfed by the imp swarms, good old Seraph's curse starts activating. Their blessed release of orgasm starts flooding into your mind. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna have to take the blind fight feat.
Until you get that curse removed.
Gotta talk to those demons about it.
GG.
Alright.
Nice.
You are overcome by the bliss of climax, and you cream yourself all over the place, but you are able to remain upright and standing. You need too much more of this, and you get the impression that you're going to start losing a lot of bodily fluids. And down here, we've got the imp swarm here attacking Pip. And this one is pretty savagely injured, so it only has 2 attacks. And one of those is a hit, so Pip takes 10 points of damage, bludgeoning damage. And Pip, same thing, same curse. Make a wisdom saving throw. You're fine. Also, you're creaming yourself where you stand, but you're able to remain upright and fighting. So, it is your action.
Okay. I'll take these out, and then if they go out, I'm gonna direct the rest of the blast to the most injured one.
Okie dokie. Is a hit, 21 is a hit, and 29 is a hit.
They're paladin puppies.
So that is 16 and 12 and 11. Oh, that is the wrong symbol. Boop. Alright, so between all 3, you are able to take this swarm out. Ciao. Your action.
Alright, I will try and do the same thing to the imp swarm up here. Duck out and pop 3 rounds into it.
Before you move, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh god. I done goofed. 18.
Alright, you can hear some noise coming from the tunnel that you're around. There is some moaning and some squelching coming from right here. Sounds like someone is being tentacle graped.
Okay, well, that's interesting for a later date. It's 5, 10, 15. Okay. Line of sight get. And pew, pew,
Could you
pew.
take out the one that I'm stuck in so I can get to Naya?
That's what I'm trying to do. So,
Okay.
18, 28, 29, 33, 43, 51, 59 points of damage.
Alright, it is.
Damn it.
There's like a single imp left. And it's trying
Nice.
to fuck Leira's butt.
And
Get the fuck! Get the fuck away from me!
Just gonna 5, 10,
They've said
15 down on here. Continue to hide like a little bitch.
I'm
And
going
Leira.
to I'm going to run up here to Naya. Can I like just slap this imp with my tail on the way out?
You can use one of your melee strikes to attack it.
But that will be an
Hmm,
action.
Well,
that
you can
would.
interrupt your attack to action, so you use one on this guy and then use the rest on something else. But it would count as the attack action, yes.
Well, I'm gonna not do that then. I'm just gonna fucking run up here.
Okay. Gets an
You
attack
can-
on you as you run by.
Yeah, whatever. He can go to hell.
No good.
Nope.
Just
I'm gonna use
grinded
my
that ass.
Gonna use my bonus action to feed Naya a potion. Let me see.
No, wait, it's
No, I'm
been
gonna
my
keep.
turn, right?
What?
No, you just had your turn.
Yes, we are
Yeah, but
several
it's been
turns.
my turn, so
What
I
the-
have
was
to
your turn
regen
several
and then
turns ago.
use my...
Just roll your regen. We
Yeah, but
don't have to interrupt everything. It's fine.
Yes. So,
Naya get 22 hit points back. And I'm going to use my action to use my green flame blade to stab this one because it has a fire attack, which bounces. I'm gonna try and take out this one that's wounded, or maybe just hurt it a lot more.
the top one.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Let me see. So 16 to hit.
16's a hit.
Okay, so 34 damage, and then 20 fire damage just leaps out from the first target and slams into something else. And then the second attack is a 28 to hit or 33 to hit.
Alright. You strike at the imp swarm, trying to whack as many as you can. Your fire starts leaping from imp to imp and even crosses over to some of the imps over here, nabbing them up. But the imp swarms are still plentiful.
I'm doing the best I
Worry
can.
sits on this imp swarm and does more damage to it with her
Go
pollution.
worry.
Ooh.
Champion tentacle girl.
And Naya, your action. Third.
I was muted.
Ah.
I was sitting there talking.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm being gangbanged right now, or attempted gangbangs.
Yes. There are a shitload of imps. There are dicks everywhere. You've got your own cum and their cum all over you. It is gross and disgusting, and there's a fuckload of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, nah, fuck this. Fuck this shit. I will cast a spell. Can I cast a spell while being attempted?
Yes, there's no attacks of opportunity on spellcasting.
Then, I'm going to cast 20-foot radius, so I'll hit. Shit. Actually, can I hit that spot, or I hit a sex slave there though?
Can't get any worse. Already mind broken.
I want to kill her. Okay.
You
Yeah.
have to specifically say that you're trying to kill something to kill it.
See, like hit there, so I get them.
Okay, so you're going to set it just out of range of yourself. So, dexterity saving throw. And the top one failed and the bottom one passed. So the top one takes, what is that, 26, and then multiplied by 2, so 52 damage. Whomp. And the bottom one takes half, so 26 damage.
Oh, wow. That did not do a lot to him.
Well, he saved for half.
Even then.
And
I mean,
this
it
one
was like he took full damage.
has also been reduced down to just a single guy, so
Can I just
Come
like
on.
pitch slap him?
you gotta take the attack action.
Come on at me, motherfucker.
Indeed. Alright, so the one closest to Pip is going to try to jizz all over Pip. Oh. The little one close to you guys is going to try and jizz all over Naya. 18?
Nope.
Okay. The one on Worry is going to try to gangbanger.
No worry. Does she have a health bar, by the way?
We just can't see it.
Okay.
And then the last remaining large imp swarm is going to try to take Naya out completely, because they like green.
Green
So
is
they're going to
best.
be attacking you with the gangbang, as before. Naya, you are currently still coming from them, so they'll be attacking you with advantage.
Can I close my eyes?
Then you would be blind and they would have advantage.
Yeah.
I hate this curse. I hate Seraph.
She's a bitch. Alright, but you have damaged these guys, so they only get 4 attacks on you this time. 2, 3.
Wow. Wow. They
Oh,
rolled
Despite
like
advantage, they
garbage.
rolled like motherfuckers.
Sad advantage.
Sad advantage indeed. So, what is your armor class?
21, so the last one hits.
Okay, so
Hey.
you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And make another wisdom saving throw.
Oops, that was plus 10, not minus 10. Oops, what? No! I
Plus
meant
0.
to click my character sheet.
No, no.
I hit my initiative button instead. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, dexterity?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry.
Get it one of these days. Okay, but unfortunately, that puts you out of commission. You fall to the ground and start masturbating furiously, overcome by the sheer bliss of so many orgasms at once.
Oh no.
I'd polish my pearl, but I don't have one.
No, you don't. Pip,
Oh,
your
no.
action. The Sim Swarm has also been reduced in size. And this one's been reduced a little bit, so I'll shrink that a little bit.
Hip hip.
Hedrah, you might be muted.
Yeah, and I might be dealing with spine of deathling as well, so give me a little bit. So this imp swarm.
Yep. A hit,
Paladin puppies.
and 2 more hits.
And then I 4. And how down is Naya?
She is out of the fight. Okay, you heal her for 7, but she is still in no fighting condition. Lost in masturbation. And in fact, since she is masturbating and achieving orgasm, and you're looking right at her, Pip, make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn.
You're fine. You're still jizzing your brains out, but you're in a position where at least you can control yourself. Kind of. Hyra, your action.
Alright. Imps don't count against the murder counter, right?
No, they don't.
Alright. Just gonna walk over here and plant my axe in this last imp's brain.
Well,
Get shit on.
gone.
And then use my bow to finish off this guy and then pop into that guy.
Wait.
What?
Oh, it's a battle axe. God. I just
Yes.
saw crit and I'm like, oh god, it's gonna shoot me in the ass.
No, this is my keen battle axe. Such crit, wow. Anyway. Pew, pew. It's okay, that's not a 20. That's not a 20, it's just a normal crit.
It's
Just
just
a
a 19.
Completely wasted on the guy with 1 hit point. 20 damage on the... Actually, yeah, I guess that one's fine.
Alright, and Leira, your action.
I'm gonna fucking... Fire!
Alright, well, there's nothing for it to leap to, but it does hit twice. For 50. And then 29. Alright, and Worry finally poisons the last of the imps in this swarm.
Go,
And-
sweetie.
They are gone. Naya is out of it. The imp swarm. The imp swarm is going to... Let's see, there are just a few left, so they're
Come at me,
shrunk down
faggots.
considerably. They're going to pick up Naya and try to fly to the rafters with her. Leira,
Oh.
you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Better
fuck
fucking
you
crit.
guys.
Fuck him up.
It's a rash. Oh, okay, there you are. What the fuck is up with... fuck, I'm just gonna have to use my... There we go.
Alright, and as you swing, your reduce spell runs out. You grow
Whoa.
to full size, and the imp swarm is no more. Slash, and Naya falls.
I will
Takes
catch
D6.
Naya.
Make a reflex, or make a dexterity check.
17.
Alright, and you catch Naya.
I will stick Naya and hold her in my cleavage.
Okay.
Alright, after a good 5 or 6 minutes of combing her brains out, Naya finally calms down, gets her breath, and manages to try to grab some degree of dignity, despite the fact that she has jizzed all over Leira.
There is no dignity here.
No, probably not.
Poor thing.
Poor thing.
There will be fucking dignity, okay? Even if you just have to tell me. It's fine.
I'll pat you on the head. There. It's okay. You're lucky you're such a cutie pie.
Don't you patronize
Otherwise,
me.
I'd be offended.
Meanwhile, I'm just aroused.
Well, adjust Valeria.
Let me
Poor
know if you
Valeria.
want to get up close and personal again.
Yeah.
I'll go over here and pick up Hyra.
Huh?
Look who's giant again.
how are you feeling, Worry? You alright?
Oh, I'm a little woozy from that, but I think I can keep going.
Is it possible for us to see her health bar?
Yeah, I guess, sure.
Gauge her roughly how well she's doing? Oh, wow.
And then she got a bajillion hit points. Actually, now that all the imps are dead, we could probably just take a short rest.
Healing does not work on Worry while she is polluted.
Oh.
Not even like my healing? If I were to lay on hands
Perhaps.
there?
If you wanted to take more poison damage, you could try to lay on hands.
Maybe you should just take a load off now, Worry.
Yeah.
Just rest up.
Well, I suppose. I hope I was of sufficient help to you.
Oh yeah, you were tons of
Absolutely.
help. You took out that group of imps all on your own.
Alright, and she goes back to the
Ooh.
base there to wait for you guys.
I have a question.
Yep.
Does the poison affecting her does it count as a spell?
Don't see why it would.
No, it's an alchemical thing.
Okay.
Like how potions are not spells.
Because I got a ability called Cleansing Touch. Removes spells.
Ah,
Okay. Well,
more useful when your fellow teammates become dominated and what have you.
So, I will mention that it sounded like someone was getting tentacle graped over here, so... Once
But you
Nice
also
healed
know
up
that
full-
Dannika was taken to the north over here.
But active problem over here.
but party member.
Fine, whatever.
Saying.
What do?
Whichever.
Alright.
Just hurry up.
Let's check this out.
See what's going on, and let's decide quickly whether or not we can handle it.
Poke our head in here.
Naya, get healed.
No.
Oh,
It's a
the healing is
bound,
spread out.
tentacle-bound girl.
Alright. And down
Hey,
here.
I know that picture.
That's the
Mhm.
Consenticles picture. She's
Yeah.
fine.
Tunnel seems to go west, but
Yeah.
a spur to the north leads to a small chamber pockmarked by a number of narrow holes. Filling these holes are a host of writhing, wriggling tendrils that have a girl suspended between them. She is completely naked and filled to the brim with the wigglers. Though she seems to be enjoying herself immensely, her gaze catches yours, and you see a plea for help behind her heavily lidded eyes.
Are her hands free?
No, she is jerking off tentacles with them.
Oh well, guess I'm gonna go lasso her and pull her out, because I don't want to go in that room. So,
Well, we'll just go in initiative order since we got it. Pip, are you going to do anything to rescue the tentacle-bound girl?
Well, can I see where the tentacles are coming from?
They're coming from the walls, the ceiling, and the floor. There are all manner of little holes, and the tentacles are just coming out of them.
Okay. I could try to blast them a bit. Just use force to knock them off.
Sure.
Alright, you blast 3 of the tentacles away, and they all retreat back into their holes, dropping the girl onto the ground.
Quick, grab her.
She slowly rises to her feet, unsteadily. Oh, goodness. My.
Get out, come on. Move.
Thank you so much. I think it's okay. I think you drove the creature away. My name's Lean. What's yours?
It's get out of the room before they come back.
It's called walk and talk. We have to get moving. We don't have time.
Oh, yes, of course. But I live just a little ways to the west there. Can you help escort me?
Go to the west right here.
Yeah, let me do a little reveal thing here.
What race is she?
She appears to be mostly human.
What do you mean live down here? It's a cave.
Well, yes, but there are settlements all across down here. Did you not run into any of the Nubis or the goblins?
Yeah, we saved a whole bunch of them. They're waiting at the entrance.
Yes, there's tunnels that run down here. There's settlements all over the place. You could bring them down this way, and then from my hometown, we could get them to their places.
Well, your hometown is gonna have to wait. We've got one of our friends got captured, and we have to go get them.
Oh, but please, can't you just escort me to my home? It's just down this tunnel here.
I don't
Fine.
believe you understand the time constraint we are under.
Well, I certainly appreciate everything you've done. I mean, if you're under a time constraint, I can just go by myself.
You guys go.
cannot-
I'll take her.
How honest
on.
does
You-
he
Can
do?
you? Yeah, I
This
think it
doesn't
would be
seem right.
best if you follow us for the time, and as soon as we rescue our friend, we'll escort you. Would that be acceptable?
No, I've been taken for some time now. I have to return as quickly as I can. I understand that you're very busy and can't help me. I'll just go by myself.
No.
This is not right.
I'd like to roll an insight check +4. Please.
Yeah, this is sketchy.
Yeah. I just rolled an insight. She's trying to lure us. Is that what's
It
going
feels
on?
like she's trying to lure us away.
Hyra
Guilt,
seems like she is completely legitimate about wanting to return to her family, and that her family is just a little ways to the west.
Oh,
Hyra
right. We're
has
not
a
supposed to
bolt.
roll.
That's Naya.
Insight. That's right.
Maya has a +7, I believe. If you wanna.
Yes.
Okay. Naya, you get the impression that she very much wants to go to the west. You're not sure if she actually lives down here or not. It seems a little suspicious, but at least she seems to be very enthusiastic about heading over here, and it seems unlikely that she'll follow you anywhere to the east.
I am too big to follow you again.
Suspicious. Just squeeze on in.
I didn't. That last time I did that, it wasn't a fun time.
Look, come on. It'll just take a minute, guys.
All right. As Hyra is escorting Lean, she is fawning over you.
Oh.
My, you're so large and strong. I don't think I've ever seen anyone quite like you.
Well, that's because I'm one of a kind, my dear. Here, we'll strike a heroic pose off glistening muscle.
Oh my! She claps in amazement. That's incredible. Are you from the surface world?
Mm-hmm. Princess of a Gnoll tribe.
Oh wow! I didn't know that the Gnolls had a princess. That's amazing. Oh, what are you doing down below the earth then?
Rescuing people like you. This tunnel system is just full of demon prisoners, so...
Oh my, yes, the demons are terrible. We have to try to get rid of them. Once we get back to my home village, I'll tell everyone to try to take up arms and defend against these horrible creatures.
Well, excellent. The more allies we have, the merrier.
So cynical that
This is totally a
you're so
trap.
fucking cynical that honestly.
Yeah, this is a fucking This is an ultra trap.
18 perception, just to keep an eye out. I think she's legit. But
As you travel deeper in the tunnels, you're surprised to see a variety of holes pocking the walls, ceiling, and floor, as if the stone itself were little more than Swiss cheese.
oh
The holes are
god.
roughly 2 inches across and wind
Back up.
randomly, like they were carved by vermin with no real direction sense.
So what you're saying is there's a tentacle monster that's
Psychic,
gonna
back up.
just
Back
nope.
up.
Nope, nope, nope.
No.
Hold on, there's
This is like oh my god, okay. This is like a WoW escort quest.
Yeah, she's going west.
I'm
Whether
gonna
you're
try
coming
and
with
like
her or
grab
not.
her and pull her back, cause and say like, no, hold on, look, tentacle traps.
Here, make an initiative check.
Oh boy, all right, that's a thing I can do. Initiative, fast
I
as
knew it
fuck.
since I saw that she was the Consenticles girl.
Mm-hmm.
That
Here, lunges forward, grabs hold of Lean, just as tentacles start bursting out of all of the holes around.
Yep.
The tentacles here grab Lean from you. Make an athletics check.
Oh no, they fucking don't.
Alright, you've got a strong hold on her. Oh, there's 2 of them. Right. Oh, you got a super strong hold. Naya, however, has tentacles all over
oh
her.
god.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Indeed.
Lies, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All rise, motherfucker.
God damn it.
So, what is your AC, Naya?
21.
21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh
7.
shit.
Jesus
2,
Christ.
and a crit, so 3 and 4. Naya, you take 4 points of wisdom drain.
Oh Jesus.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Alright. Pip, your action.
Wow. I think this is a thing now.
Oh god.
Come on. Well. I'm gonna try and help Naya. Unless you want me to try and help your ass.
No, you guys focus on the one that down there. I can hold these 2 off. You know, funnel them.
I was gonna say 5-foot step, but then I remembered. Fuck.
Yeah.
So, wait. These are just tentacles. Haha. Psyche. I used my Cthulhu puppies on them.
Your puppies. Alright. You use a
Psychic.
little bit of psychic damage to drive the tentacles back a little bit. The ones closest to Naya retreat back into their holes. Doop. Lean is halfway between the tentacles and halfway between Hyra. She cries out in alarm and distress. Oh, please, help me. Won't someone help me? Hyra, Pip, Naya, and Leira. Make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom
First
saves
saves
indeed.
Wait, what? We're making wisdom saves now?
Wisdom
All of us?
saves.
I'll just
Actually, Leira, you are out of the range, I believe. Let me take a look here.
Just indomitable.
Yeah,
that.
you're out of range, so you don't have to make a save.
There we go.
Hyra.
Is it
What's going on?
is it
This bullshit?
compulsion? Is it a charm effect?
Yes, it is. So, Pip, you don't have to make one either. Leira, so you used Indomitable then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. You have an intense urge to help Lean, and then you shake it off. something weird's going on in your head.
But I was gonna do that anyway.
She's like some kind of anglerfish creature or something.
Yep.
Your action.
She's like the new anglerfish monsters on New Veto. Alright. Can I, like,
Pours people
grab
into
Lean
tentacle
and
pits.
just hurl her back behind me? Like, get her out of the way?
You can make a raw strength check against raw strength check of the tentacles.
Not athletics? Oh.
No, not athletics.
Alright. Follow-up question. Is that going to take my action?
Yes, this would take your action.
Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Let me read what haste does here. Because I don't want to get wisdom drained by 7 points. Or more. Seems like a bad deal.
It is a pretty bad deal.
Yeah. Let's see. This action can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. I don't suppose grappling is an attack or using an object? So that blows.
How about you just beat the shit out of them or like crush them?
Yeah, alright, well, sorry, Lean. I am going to shoot things, because
Fuck diplomacy, nigga.
it's not diplomacy,
Yes.
it's trying to body shield her. Oh,
There you go.
get shit
Not
on!
alone. She's literally trying to.
So you're going to release Lean then?
Yeah, with the intention of, like, blowing these things up with my
Yeah.
bow. But, yeah.
Okay. The first hit hits one of the groups of tentacles. Are you going to hit the same group or different one?
I'm gonna drive the other group back, yeah. With the double
Okay.
crits. Pew pew.
And two.
Oh, jeez. Well, now that Lean's on the ground, can I, like, use my movement to get her back a little bit?
Hoist that bitch over your shoulder.
You can hoist her over your shoulder, yeah.
Alright, good. Then.
In fact, we should knock her unconscious.
Lyra, your action. You got some tentacles. in the
I'm
way.
going
you can't move.
to-
No, Lyra.
I'm going to
What?
crouch,
can I just throw her
spear
down?
out, and just kind of moving just close enough to start stabbing.
Okay, go ahead and make attack rolls at disadvantage because you're not actually in the tunnel.
Oh, I guess I'll roll that again then.
Sure. So miss, hit, and hit.
Okay.
Alright, so you're stabbing, and you're stabbing.
Get back.
So I'm noticing these things don't have health bars and seem to be moving around.
Ah yeah, your action.
Yes. So I'm free, right?
Yes. Lyra has driven the tentacles back for a moment.
Hyra, we should get out of there.
I am trying!
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Alright.
Bad.
Naya gets the fuck out of there. And the tentacles. Tentacles surge forward.
Oh, fuck off.
And Lyra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fucking god.
Ouch. So that looks like 2 hits and 2 crits.
Yeah.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of wisdom drain.
Christ.
The tentacles here extend, but only one can quite get to Lean. They are pulling against you, Hyra. Hyra, make a dexterity saving throw to try to pull Lean deeper into the tunnel.
Alright. 27. Come here, bitch.
Alright. The two of you escape the wiggling amorous tentacles as they are surging towards you.
I
They are
am
still rushing down the various holes, getting closer and closer. Pip, your action. Fire. Give fire. Hedrah might be muted. Might be AFK.
Well, it's the thing is that I don't really have fire spells.
Yes, the fire puppies are not actually fire.
Oh.
They're force-based. Yeah.
I could cast like a cantrip from another what's it called, from like a research spell to give myself fire spell, but that's about it.
No, don't worry about it then. I'll just throw some burning oil down the hallway. Just try and drive this fucking tentacle bush out of the way so we can leave.
Yes.
Okay. Right, the tentacle bush right here could be. Yeah, I could do this. I could plant like blade. What's the name? It was in a cloud of daggers.
You want to drop a cloud of daggers?
Well, if I drop a cloud of daggers right smack middle in it, it will start to cut off all the what's it called, the tentacles.
Poor anglerfish waifu. That's gonna hurt.
Fuck her. Also, how did she survive all of this wisdom drain? That's even more suspicious now.
So she's obviously mind broken.
But she doesn't have the little heart symbol.
It's metagaming.
This whole conversation is
Okay, so if I drop
Metagaming
it,
means I don't have to award you friggin' inspiration. Sorry, so you're going to do the cloud of daggers? Is that what your plan is then?
yeah. So I'm trying to think about how many d6 because I throw it at 3, 4, 5. That's 6 on, so that's 10d4. Continuously slashing damage as long as it's here.
Okay.
That's in contact with square.
Well, as shown by the metagame information, there's not a health bar on it. You drop the cloud of daggers, and the swarm retreats to the relative safety of the room. You've cleared the passage, and then you can release the cloud of daggers if you wish to escape from the tunnel.
Also
Or you
close the
can
door.
keep it up,
Yeah, but it's
but
here.
people have to go through it.
No,
You're
if
dropping
I
it
drop
in
here
the tunnel
because it's a
itself.
5-foot square.
If you're dropping it in the tunnel itself, it's just going
No,
to be
I
this way.
am.
Just draw a little
No,
icon on
I'm-
the square you'd like to drop it on. I do not have a token for your cloud of daggers.
So it does the thing Ads just said it would do?
Yeah, so it does that thing that I said. You did the
Okay.
damage to it, so it draws back. Doop. So then you can
Yeah,
move
it can't
past
get past because. Yes, that's the only thing I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Lock it in there.
All right.
And
lean.
for fuck's her name again? This thing.
Yes. Okay, so Lean cries out once more for assistance.
Oh,
Hyra, Leira, and Naya make wisdom saving throws with
Bitch,
your
I am
fresh
helping you.
wisdom drain for Naya and Leira. Here's fine. Leira's not doing great.
Fucking.
Naya does grant you a bonus of what to Lyra's
5.
Oh
result?
yeah, 5. Actually,
5.
how many times a day can I use Indomitable? We're 14
Twice.
now. Twice.
Yep.
Even with Naya's bonus, you would still fail, so you might want to use it again.
I'll use it again.
There you go.
Hey,
Natural
you're
20.
fine.
Question is,
Naya,
how do I do
however, is overcome by the desire to help Lean and to defend her.
Naya is.
Naya is.
Good thing my turn's first. Oh, Jesus.
Let's go, beat him here.
Hyra either knock her out and run or dump her ass and run.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, she's gonna get a bonk.
Okay, you're bunking Lean.
Mm-hmm. Stop resisting. Then I'm dragging her ass.
Stop
2,
resisting.
3, 4, 5, 6 over here.
Stop resisting arrest.
Yep.
Lyra, your action.
I'm going to back everyone the fuck up. Also, pick up Naya.
You put me down. I have to save her.
No, I don't think so. You're getting a piggyback ride until you calm down.
Lyra, make an athletics check. Naya, make an athletics check.
Can't you hear how much distress she's in?
27.
She's unconscious. Oh, God.
Naya breaks free. She's got to Mamoru, the tentacle girl.
Oh, you fuck your. You had to nat 20.
Dude.
Ugh.
Naya moves over here and grabs Lean from
What?
Hyra. Hyra, make an athletics check. Naya, make an athletics check.
The fuck are you doing, Naya? Stop that.
I need to help her.
This isn't helping. Idiot.
Hyra keeps a strong grip on Lean, but Naya is
I swear to
hugging
God.
as best she can.
I will knock you out.
Bring it, bitch.
Swarms advance. This swarm goes underground.
Guys,
And
run.
appears at the mouth of
Oh,
the tunnel.
fuck off. There's these whole.
There's holes all throughout this tunnel.
Oh, shit.
What's your armor class?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
My armor class is a great big 27.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
1, 2,
He
3,
good.
4, 5, 6, and 7. So, 1 point of wisdom drain.
Well, that will unfortunately bring me down by a point, so that's good.
Alright, and the other tentacles are slowly creeping towards you as they disappear from their current holes and reappear at holes further along in the tunnel. Pip, your action.
Okay. Okay, let's see this shit. Want me to burn the motherfuckers?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just park my ass here. Since I don't actually have the spell, I have to look up what my actual rolls are, because
Do you have oil?
bullshit.
What for to burn?
10. Firebolt. Cantrip. So.
Alright, and you drive the tentacles blocking the entrance back underground to the tunnel here. So. Doop. And Lean. Lean is unconscious. Hyra.
Come
Full
on,
move.
Naya, this way.
She needs to get back to her people.
We will take her back later. Alright, and once got her over here, I'm going to throw a vial of oil over here. Light that shit on fire. Go away, tentacles. Stop following me.
Alright, so we got some flaming oil over this way.
Yeah.
Molotov.
Leira, your action.
I will move back. Excuse me, I'm going to step over you two guys. And I'm going to hold out my hand, and I'm going to make a hold my action to, if any tentacles come near, I'm going to firebolt him.
Okie dokie. Naya, you gotta get Lean. You gotta get her home.
And yeah, I'll go grab Lean and try and drag her into the
Into tentacle hell.
You guys don't understand. She has to get back to her people. She can't wait.
Well, the good news is Hyra had to put her down to light the vial of oil and send it burning. So you pick Lean up, and you can then move her as normal.
You're like one
I
square
will
movement
throw
left.
Envy's pick at you and drag you back.
Go ahead. I have no control over myself. I don't know what you want from me.
And you
I'm
drag her
just
back
kidding.
into the tunnel there.
Yeah. Get back in.
Fuck Lean.
Tentacles.
But I've got a ready to action, so.
Tentacles.
Get a little closer to the fire. And these ones reappear over here. They're behind Naya and Lean.
22 to
So,
hit.
disadvantage.
22 to hit, still.
Okay. It's forced back a little bit, but the fire forces it back forward again.
Well,
They wrap,
Crap.
wrap around Lean. Start dragging her off.
Fine. That's fine. That's okay.
No, I need to save her.
Your action, Pep.
Clearly, she doesn't want to be saved.
I shoot Naya in the head.
Okay.
okay then. Oh.
She's got 20 something AC. .21 AC, all three hit. So,
Does
Psychic.
she have advantage?
yeah, she has advantage on cantrips.
Well, I have resistance to spells, so
Ah,
Technically,
So
a cantrip isn't a spell, but either way, she just needs to do like one
yeah, it
damage.
is. Cantrip is
Cantrips
totally
are
a spell.
spells. Don't even say something so ridiculous.
So 12, 12, and 5.
alright. Well, the good news is that you hit Naya. The bad news is that this is not a dominate person, and you doing damage to her just concretes in her mind that you guys do not have Lean's best interest in mind. The tentacles slowly shake her awake, and Lean slowly rouses
God damn
herself. Oh no, the tentacles have me. Please, all of you, help me if you can.
Oh,
Everyone make a wisdom save, except for
Oh
Naya
my-
and Pip.
God damn it.
This is the worst.
This is actually the word.
I'm just gonna leave. Fuck, bitch.
Hey, at least we're. Oh wait, no, you're still.
Leira, you succeed. Hyra, you fail.
Kira's still within Naya's aura range.
Oh
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah.
well, there you go. Then
But
Hyra also passes.
why would I grant my ability to someone who obviously doesn't have Lean's best interests in her?
You raise an excellent point, Naya.
Oh,
But you
Why?
just saw me trying to get her
I'll
out of the
give you
tentacle bush.
inspiration for that, and also now you are charmed there.
I'm sorry.
Well, honestly, I could Indomitable it, but I don't. Yeah, no, I need to save that. Leira, just grab me and pull me away, please. Fuck these bitches.
Hyra, your action. You gotta get lean to safety, and that means going west. You gotta put that fire out.
Yep.
Oh my fucking
With my
God.
giant Gnoll cock.
The tentacles gratefully slide aside to allow you to put the fire out.
What?
Alright. I will dump my water skin on it from
Sploosh.
too many goddamn bodies.
Wait.
But wait,
dumping
hold on.
water
If the
skin on an
tentacles.
oil fire?
That doesn't work. That makes it worse.
A, Savin didn't know that. B, Hyra didn't know that. C, can I grab Lean when the tentacles momentarily release her, since, gotta get her to safety.
Yeah, it's still there then.
Well, I tried.
I keep drawing shapes all over creation here. Alright, so you've got a hand on her, but the tentacles still have her. Leira, half your party seems to be obsessed with this friggin' woman and all these tentacles, and it's brutal. You gotta do something about this. This is getting ridiculous.
This is just
Such a fucking shit show.
I can't even handle this. Oh my God. Hey, Hyra. You're gonna get a fucking harpoon in the back.
Ow!
Shunk.
I can't get in there. You guys are cramming yourselves into this tiny little
I
cave.
know.
Oh,
The
it's,
worst.
it really is just so bad. Envy's pick time.
Uh,
I'm sorry about sticking this in your butt.
it's okay.
You
You'll
also
probably miss
like
me
please
3
pick
times.
me.
Miss.
That's a
No,
miss.
you get
Let's
what you
try that
deserve.
again.
I get fuck you.
Does a 27
A
hit you that
27
time?
does in fact hit me.
Get the fuck over here, you stupid cunt.
No!
Get over here. I will
No!
grab Hyra and I will drag her ass over here.
Now,
Leira,
since
make an
I'm...
athletics check.
Yeah, he's
Make
gonna
an
say,
athletics or
obviously,
acrobatics.
Hira's gonna try and grab Leanne. Athletics, you said?
28.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck you, people, and your fucking nat 20.
Having nothing to do with it.
Oh, hold on. Before I was pulled away, since I had a hand on Leanne, could I try and pull her with me out of the bush?
Sure.
Because, obviously I gotta get her out of the tentacles before we can save her. Come here, bitch.
Strength check.
Okay, that's significantly worse. Hold on. Let's see. 8. Okay. I fail miserably.
Naya, your action. You gotta get Leanne to the west there.
Oh my
The
God.
tentacles will gratefully step aside to let you put out the fire.
Yeah, so what can I do to put out the fire? I'm checking my spells. I will cast protection from energy fire on myself and pick up lean.
Ready. And the two of you start marching down the tunnel.
I can't move that
Dude.
far.
Do the tentacles just let her go?
Say the two of you are like right here.
Of course they do. She's fucking part of the tentacle monster. Goddamn anglerfish.
She really is.
I swear, if I lose another character,
Alright, if
know
this
if I
bad
can
ends you, I
handle it.
apologize. This is a little bit my fault.
It really is. This is why we don't help people. Helping people just gets us in trouble.
I would say I told you guys to go on and I would just do this alone, but...
Alright, well these guys retreat back here. These guys help escort you a little bit further.
Oh god.
Into the darkness. And these ones are just sort of standing guard, wiggling and baiting you to come a little closer.
Pip, help.
Pip, your action.
Paralyze me.
Well, I can do this. I can move over.
Watch it not be a bad end waiting for us.
It's a good end. It's tentacles.
But
Concentricals.
watch it like there's actually an anti-demon village on the other side of these tentacles, and they just use these to protect themselves.
Maybe it's a village of tentacle people.
Okay.
Who are super nice.
Yeah.
And make you cookies.
I fight tentacles with tentacles. On your button, nigga.
Oh my god.
Right on your ass. Fuck you. I believe. Puppy power. On your avatar. Hit me. Skadoosh. I can't control it.
Oh
Well-
god.
I have no control.
Try again.
I don't know. Damn. Spunk. Fuck are you, tentacles? Fuck are you, Wade?
Alright. Sabine shrieks and says, oh no. I can't see anything. And what are these
No,
strange cold things?
You
I don't
can't
like
hear
these-
shit.
Cold things? Well, you guys can't. Naya's right next to Lean. What are these? Oh, they're so disgusting. Oh no. Oh please, get me out of these. These are no good. The tentacles near you start dragging Lean to safety.
Do the does Hunger of Hadar like deal damage?
Hurts you,
Uh,
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
So it's a spell.
Yeah.
So we all have resistance.
Well, any kind of damage drives these guys back. Hyra, you gotta save her. She's got this weird tentacle mess in the way.
Oh my god, don't
Well-
you dare. Don't. No.
Let's see. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Please,
Can-
NBs pick me.
Can
Okay,
I?
You can't see me.
Well, I don't have Envy's pick unless it's still buried in my ass.
No, I have it now still.
All right. So follow-up question:
Tentacle
could I
slaps,
use the Book of Holding on a tentacle monster? Okay, it's just gonna leave me. Fine.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it! There's fire. Shit. I don't know.
Good luck with that.
What the fuck do I do with this? Take out my bedroll and start beating it, I guess?
Okay.
Ignore fire.
No! It's fire. It's gonna hurt me. Need to put it out.
So what? I can heal you.
You spend your action putting out the fire.
Shut up, Pip.
Leira, your action.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Such a fucking shit show.
Okay. I don't have that spell.
Okay.
Never mind.
Do you...
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Oh, Lord.
I have Counter Spell.
I have Dispel Magic.
Eh.
I hate every second of this.
Hit me with a pick and try
I-
again with a grapple. Oh,
and,
God.
and these
Catch,
pick you.
catch the puppy.
I'm gonna fucking
Do that.
No.
Stop trying to run into the tentacles, you stupid bimbo.
But she needs our help! Ow!
30.
Stop poking me!
No.
And pull her away.
And I will try to
get that.
pull her away.
I'll try to get the weed.
I will try to
Half-lit.
drag. I'll try to drag her away.
Fucking rage on me, bitch.
I'm not a barbarian. I already used that.
Damn it.
I keep saying I I should dump all of my fighter levels and use just go barbarian. But anyway, so I have to make an. I swear to God. Fuck.
You're too good at athletics. You just can't budge her.
Oh my God! I hate you. This
Naya,
is the
you
most
are
frustrating
blind,
thing.
and sounds are weird, and you're taking damage from all kinds of cold things, and it's scary, and you don't know which way to go.
This is the
Roll a
most
d8.
frustrating.
An 8.
Can they get
Alright.
any kind of save to not
Wander
be
randomly
charmed?
down the tunnel. The only time that you get another save against charm is if someone on their side causes damage or attacks someone who is charmed.
Oh my God. If only we had a sorcerer who could counterspell people or dispel magic.
No.
Oh wait.
Alright.
Oh wait, you guys didn't go get that.
Oh wait, it's almost like you have a warlock who can actually do it and still has 2 fucking spell slots left.
Well,
Oh
I
sorry,
don't even know.
I have 4 from the start, so I have 3 left. Fuck you.
Lean gets dragged to safety away from the hugger of Hedrah.
Hugger.
That's probably for the best. You can just.
The tentacles come out and sweep
Oh my God.
around Hyra onto Pip instead.
Oh my
Whoa.
God. They're
Um,
avoiding everyone who's charmed.
Yeah,
So-
'cause they're fucking in on it.
Yeah,
7.
that's true.
Pip, what is your armor class?
Let's see, I think it's 16. I have to look it up though.
Okay.
3 plus, I think, plus my 16, so 3 and then 3. So yeah, it's 16.
Okay, so you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 points of wisdom damage.
Ouch.
Ugh.
Gosh.
Are you mind broken?
This is just the
okay.
bad end hallway.
It really
No.
is.
Pip has actually a very high wisdom score.
So,
apparently.
Oh, that's good.
He's gonna
Yep.
need it.
I have
I am-
19 in it. So,
I am this close to just full attacking you and knocking you unconscious.
Please do.
Pip, your action.
okay, it's Pip. So I get out of that fucking shit. Remove Hunger of Hedrah.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Why?
And then Dispel Magic 5th level on Naya.
Oh,
Okay, and the charm person goes away. Yay!
Yay.
And I bark at her.
Work, work.
Borf, 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 borf,
I
borf.
actually bark, not bark order. I bark
Yeah.
at her.
Alright,
Pip
and
is annoyed.
Lean has been removed. Hyra, you gotta go chase after Lean.
Gotta get chased after Lynn.
Naya, for the
Bitch,
love of
get
God,
out of my
kill
way.
Hyra.
Could I just like trip Hyra?
Sure, make an attack of opportunity on Hyra.
Please send her falling right onto her tits.
This is the part where I remind you here is really hard to. Ow!
Hey, that's a hit. Hyra, make a dexterity save.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. 17.
Nope.
Okay. You try to catch yourself, but Naya is there to push you the rest of the way down. You fall prone.
Ow!
Oof.
I will
Do I take that
fucking
damage?
stab these fucking stupid tentacles.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
One attack to stab.
Alright, you stab him back a little bit.
What's the range on Envy's pick again? Or does it say?
It drags you 20 feet back towards you.
20 feet, you say. I am too far away.
Well, you can pull me back towards you guys. I mean,
But I am too big to crawl into the tiny
No,
hole.
Envy's pick, you can hit me at any range, but it'll only move me back 20 feet.
Oh,
You
I think
can
it-
drag Hyra into the.
into the tentacles.
I'm charmed, they won't do anything. This is 30 feet, though, so you might have disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Also tentacles.
Oh my god.
Anti-hero is hard to hit, and you're doing a thrown weapon at a prone target, so you have disadvantage anyway. So
True.
dig that pick into her boobs. They're a big enough target.
It's true, my underboobs are
I
enormous.
think that crit is enough.
That wasn't against me, though.
Well,
that was on this guy. You could
Oh.
just
no, I missed.
you could just keep attacking this guy too.
I
You got
will.
one more strike.
I will attack the thing. Just 15 hit.
Yeah, they're low AC.
Fucking get out of the fucking way, you stupid tentacles!
Nah, yeah,
God, I
you're
hate
right.
you all.
I'm dragging Hyra the fuck out of here.
No, could you dispel
No,
magic
we have to
on
go
her,
after
please,
her.
For the love of Christ.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
I will cast Dispel Magic.
Hyra is too good at acrobatics to drag away.
It's true, I am really hard. I am really squirrely.
super
I've
good. All right,
tried 3 times.
dispelled. Naya, your action. You can still move and stuff.
Now, drag her.
Now 30 feet. Grab her by the fucking ankle.
Moo! What is this shit? What's going on?
You fucking lemmings are running into a tentacle trap.
Tentacles come back out for more draining.
Ah!
Oh no.
No!
I tried. I tried.
What is your armor class?
27.
Okay.
Am I still prone?
You're still prone, so
Yep.
they get advantage to hit you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I have. Let me see.
That's 3 more points of wisdom, so...
1, 2, 3, 4, actually.
Did
4.
okay? I have a did you? I have a
So
question about the empowered Shark Knight cloak that lets me do extra charges. Did you? I don't remember, but did you say I could use it on other people at all, or was that
No, the
me
cloak.
hallucinating? Okay, I was hallucinating then. Okay, sorry. Wait. Hyra, don't you have something that you can use to cast shield on yourself?
No, I gave it to you, dumbass.
Why did you give it to me?
Because I needed a ring that gives me more armor class base. It's strictly better.
Oh, I have a ring that does things. Where is this ring? I need to find it now.
Probably on your dick.
It might be on my dick. It might not be on my dick. It's the Knight's Coil. Okay.
Mm. And Pip, your action.
Shoot the things.
Yes, they are being blasted.
Alright, and you drive the tentacles down once more, and between the lot of you, you're able to scurry out of the tunnel.
That was by far one of the most frustrating things I've ever experienced.
That was great.
That was a fun little trap for me. I enjoyed it a great deal.
That was super annoying. I hate everything.
Rest
And
in
now we
peace,
all
Raven
have
Tentacle
a
Girl.
massive wisdom drain.
It's okay. I only would have bad ended if I hadn't dumped all of my points into wisdom. Alright, let's go north and save our fucking idiot sorcerer. Come on.
And then we're getting the fuck out of here for now.
How about short rest, actually? Let's do that.
Short rest is fine. It's only 5 minutes.
It's
Short
an hour.
rest is an hour.
Whatever.
Oh, whatever.
Our mage needs spells back, and yeah. Do that real quick and hope
Short
to
rest will
Right,
regenerate Pip's spells and a number of your abilities The bad news is that the wisdom drain sticks around until you take a long rest or you cast a restoration spell.
Balls.
So,
What about
does
a
Naya have
lesser
lesser
restoration?
restoration? Yes. Would you like to cast them?
Who has the most?
I have, I think, 7 points of drain right now. So does Pip.
She has 7. I have 6.
Pip has like 6 also.
I think Pip has the highest
7.
net wisdom left, and probably Leira is the lowest.
I got 12 left.
I have 10 left.
Yeah, I have 11, I think. So hit Leira first.
Alright, I've got 3.
Oh, well, in that case. We,
Marking off my 3 second level spells for the day.
excellent.
And you can use higher level slots to cast lower level spells, of course.
Yeah, but I've only got 1 third level spell left, and I might need another Dispel Magic.
Ah,
That's a
fair
good
enough.
point.
Alright, so who is getting their wisdom back?
You guys are all missing 6, you said?
I'm missing 7.
You got 7. How much are you missing, Pip?
7.
Alright, I'll hit all you guys.
Wow. So what does lesser restoration do?
Removes the ability score drain.
Just gets rid of it?
Damage.
Oh. Well, okay.
I've only got 4 drain, so...
Alright, Naya's feeling a little bubbly, a little bimbo-y, but she's fine. No worries.
I'll slap her on the ass and say thank you.
Yeah, you guys are lifesavers. What was
How
with that
about-
chick?
So, I don't know. She was clearly part of the tentacles or something. I don't know. It's like some kind of trap. I don't know.
Man, she was such a cutie, too.
Let's not, next time,
Tentacle.
perhaps let's not just jump to saving the person the next time.
It's my job, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, we almost lost you and not you and Hyra to tentacles. We're not taking. We're not. I don't think we're taking. Are we actually taking a short rest?
That was my understanding. Are we? Because, like I said,
Now
Pip's
are-
out of spells, and I used action surge. I think
Puppies.
you did too. So, up to you guys.
What-
Puppies?
What restores on a short rest for fighters?
Action surge and second wind.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Nothing
good.
restores for me.
Nope. Paladins are a long haul class.
They really should have made sure each class has some short rest stuff they can do.
That would have been nice. Like, have paladins regenerate, like, 1 smite or something at least.
But that's spells, so.
True. I mean, paladins could regenerate spells. Warlocks fucking do. Anyway, so are we taking a rest or not?
That is up to you guys. I think we should probably not waste any more time and save whatever.
Personal. Yeah.
Fine.
And he has had a lot of characters die, so.
Well. Alright, fine. Let's go.
Is that a character die and a character kill themselves? Let's just
Kill
heal.
themselves, just retire.
Pip
Yeah,
can
that's-
heal. He can spam heals on us. Get us that back at least.
Check for traps.
You
Good
don't
shit.
see any traps.
Is this
Come
tunnel
on,
big enough
lemons.
for me to walk through, or?
You can squeeze through it, but you'll be moving at half speed.
Get here, I'm gonna-
You know what? Fuck this. Just give me 1 fucking second, and I will slather myself in Reducto again, and shrink down.
I thought you were gonna like slather yourself in oil.
No, not this time.
Itty bitty,
I-
teeny tiny, shark babu.
I hate underground tunnels.
stealthily gonna poke ahead while that's happening.
On a personal note, I've been very much enjoying this dungeon, so I hope
Yeah,
you
me
guys
too.
are at least enjoying a
It's
small
a decent
portion.
dungeon. It's very entertaining.
I like that every encounter
Alright.
is more of a puzzle than just like a fight, really. That's fun.
The layout of this chamber is unpleasantly familiar. You recall seeing similar designs among the fetish cult's war room. However, unlike the cult's single-minded focus, this one seems to be dedicated to a war against the entire surface world. Standing around a large steel table are representatives from all the Undermarith races, all being led by a pale incubus with blue skin and white hair. He looks up directly at you and smiles. It seems we have guests. Perhaps they can assist us with our little conundrum. Tell me, you wouldn't happen to know where Hedrah is, would you?
So I'm guessing my 32 stealth didn't help.
Stealth doesn't do shit.
Well,
Dannika's sitting at the table as well. She's sipping on some tea. She's looking a little woozy, but none the worse for the wear.
the fuck, Dannika? So I think I'm just gonna turn around and leave. Bye.
Oh, are you leaving already? Well, that's a shame. But very well. Have a good one.
The fact that I didn't just immediately get dominated in person is kind of shocking and surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here now.
So what did you see?
Danica turncoated on us again, and there's a bunch of...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, it's okay. All of our wizards are terrible. They just abandoned us. It's fine.
It's kind of expected.
Yep, pretty
Danica
much.
comes running back out here and explains that
Ow.
she was dragged over there because they assumed that she was a succubus of their unit come to support them. So she's been laying low and just playing along this whole time.
Squint.
Can I insight her?
Sure,
Yeah.
what is your bonus to insight?
+7.
+4 for me.
Seems like she's telling the truth. Seems like she's telling the truth.
Whateverkun, what do you say?
I mean, them mistaking me for a succubus is as much a surprise to me as anyone else. Sips tea.
Squint. Alright, seems legit.
Alright, so let's collapse this passage and let them suffocate, and then we can leave.
We've seen demons
I'm-
before.
I'm not
Shit.
too sure we can just cave in a cave on like a Sphinx, Anubis, and like a full-on incubus. But that's just me. And
Just max out your hit points.
Fine. There we go. You too, Danica. I guess.
and I'm gonna go ahead and like basically tell them what the plan was.
So, based on Danica's attendance to the little meeting, it seems that the representatives of Undermarith there have pledged their support to the demons in exchange for safety from the demons' invasion. The incubus at the table there, whose name is Teth, has indicated that he and Lethis are just interested in the surface world. So, as long as the Sphinxes, the Nubis, the Civics, and the Goblins stay underground, they will be free from any corruption or any conquest. They just have to assist by taking care of any tunnels, any mining, and all of those kind of things.
So, have the people in there been like demon tainted, or did they come here willingly as actual leaders of their people? This is important.
Danica, make an insight check.
I will be insightful, hopefully. I don't have that skill trained.
You assume that they were talking on behalf of their races.
Well, that's not
You didn't
good.
see any demon traits on them. Normally demons have, weird skin and horns and stuff. Not you, obviously. You're an elf. You have those things naturally. But demons have those also.
Let me let me be crafty
So
here.
they're just corrupt, not demons.
Can I roll knowledge arcana instead?
Sure.
It
Nah, it's probably like you guys. You guys are a little corrupted, or at least not you, obviously. You're perfectly pure, like all elves ought to be. But the party is fairly corrupted, but they're not, demonic. They're not possessed. They're not fallen. Those guys are no more corrupted than Leira is. Lyra's a little corrupted.
I'm fine. What are you talking about?
Danik. Okay. As far as Danika knows, they're kind of corrupted, but not really.
So they're just morally bankrupt.
They've
And
just
sold.
reached maximum corruption.
They've just sold everybody else out.
Okay.
For their own
I
survival.
mean, if I were them, or if I were you, I'd just offer them a better deal. That could probably work out, maybe. Yeah.
Or we could just smash their faces in, kill the incubus, and leave it at that.
I mean, how'd you guys solve the other problems in the other rooms?
Hitting them a lot.
I smashed some people's
Running
faces
like
in,
babies?
and
Shh,
cuck
that didn't happen.
cuckolded some guy.
I made somebody eat my clitoris.
Literally.
Well-
It's really impressive.
Before we charge in,
Literally.
I would assume there's probably something in the other rooms we can use to give us an advantage, right?
We've checked out like every other room.
Oh no, there's still that other incubus's office, but
There are 2 other passages.
I don't know if we. I wonder if Holly would be willing to come down here and talk some sense into these people.
Perhaps after we defeat the incubus.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
think,
say we storm the room, take out the incubus, and then get these guys to listen to reason. Tell them, we're assembling the big army, strongholds, all that. Also, we have the Sphinx Princess. So what do you say?
I say we start beating people up.
Okay.
But that's just my opinion.
What did I learn of
I gonna
what did I learn about Sphinx culture being inside of there? Are the Nubai and the Civics subordinate to the Sphinxes or something?
Based on your attendance for the last few hours in the room here, you get the impression that the Nubis and the Civics hate each other. They're in a state of open warfare that has slowly cooled off to a cold war, but there are still skirmishes on the borderlands. The Sphinxes tend to stay above these kind of things and normally try to serve as mediators when available, but their culture is a little more enlightened than the war-based Nubis and Civic. The Goblins, on the other hand, tend to play the mercenary role of hiring out their services to either side, profiting off of the conflict.
Okay. I'm gonna gesture to the party. Can I try to bring one of the not incubuses over here?
Yeah, if you want to grab the Sphinx, that'd be great. We'll lay it out in the hall here.
Okay. And
Come on,
I'm
kids.
gonna go ahead and stroll up back into the room, whisper a few words to the Sphinx, and say, mind if I chat with you outside of the room for a moment?
Oh, just a moment, Teth. I'll be back in a second. Danika needs something. She goes with you to the entrance to the area, cave area. It's a little tight for her, so she'd rather not squeeze by, but she's willing to sort of poke her head in. Yes, can I help you?
How do I explain this? This is technically true. I've been exploring the surface recently, and I made a bit of a discovery in one of the camps over to the west. Um, Apparently, I found the princess that's been missing for all this time in your history.
Oh, what princess is that?
The Sphinx princess? Apparently, she was turned to stone for a good while, or frozen, or whichever. I didn't really get the details exactly.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with who you might be talking about. The royal family of the Sphinxes are not missing a princess.
Do I know the Sphinx's name? I think she mentioned it once.
Yes, it's Nia.
Okay, my bad. Okay. Apparently, her name is Nia.
No, I'm sorry, the name doesn't ring any bells. Maybe if you say she's ancient, maybe a historian could help you. Sphinxes are fairly long-lived, but I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with anyone there. I'm but a humble vizier. My interactions with the royal family are on a strict political basis.
And I'm guessing most of everyone here are just viziers and they don't directly interact with the royal family of their groups as well.
No. Var is one of the Goblin Queens. Burla is a warlord, and Kor is a member of the elite clergy, the choir.
Oh, my mistake. I'm sort of new here, quite honestly. Uh, I was led to believe you guys were royalty or something. You guys seem to be on some level, but not quite at the tippity top just yet.
We're representing our race's interests with your people. The leaders of our races, of course, no offense to you and your demonic brethren, would rather stay out of these kind of things.
All right. That's
It
pretty
is,
much all.
after all, for the best, what the royalty doesn't know and all that.
I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes you have to do things behind people's backs for their well-being.
Precisely.
And I take another examination of her while she's up close again, and see if I can discern any demonic characteristics or anything like that.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm not trained in that. Let's see. Oh wait, I am trained in that. Okay, let's see. Eh.
You're somewhat taken aback by her voluptuous figure
Yes.
and get a little distracted, but you don't see any kind of demonic traits on her.
Well,
Shall we return to the table?
certainly. Dannika might be sweating a little. I might also need to speak to Var for a moment.
Of course. She sends Var off to talk to you. Yeah? What's up?
You mind walking with me? Something came up with the goblins down south.
What, the miners?
No, not the miners. I'm gonna guess I saw a few goblins along the way who were rescued or something.
Let's assume that the party gave you the rundown of what has happened to them.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the chemists?
It seems like the chemists aren't really listening to the couple that was down there anymore. I don't know if you can talk some sense into them. They don't seem really happy with their situation.
I think that's the responsibility of the other guys. I really can't bother myself with stuff like that. Being a queen sometimes means you have to step over the little guy, you know?
Well, I think that if you were to chime a word in and provide a bit of your queenly influence, you might have an effect on their opinions.
Who cares? They're not from my clan anyway. Why don't you and your demons just mind break them? Then they'll do work, right?
Okay. Well, So only the miners were part of your clan?
The miners? Nah. Why would I volunteer my own people for this? Of course not.
Oh, okay, of course. And like, Danica kind of does like a little chuckle. Well, carry on. I'm pretty much just screening through and whatnot. Could you, well, I guess I just kind of want to walk with you too. Do you mind just coming with me and like hanging out for a bit?
Well, I'd love to, but I think Teth is just getting to the meat and bones, the war plan here, so we need to know where to start deploying all our potions. Gotta, take those guys down one way or the other, right?
Okay. Well, carry on. And Danica just kind of shrugs and then goes down the hallway, seeming as though she's going to sort out the problem. I'm going to relay what I've learned so far to Hyra.
Okay, well, apparently these folk are going behind the back of their friends, and if Goblin Queenie there is saying we should be mind-breaking people, I have no sympathy whatsoever for them. So, let's take the room down.
Yeah, we go in there. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go in there and say that we've reconsidered, and then we, we focus them down.
Or Pip just hunger overpowers them.
Or Pip pulls up his robe and shows off potions galore.
Okay.
Hey, Valeria.
I'm like the motherfucker in the start. I'm like the motherfucker at the start of like from dusk to dawn. We got fresh pussy, we got old pussy, we got hairy pussy, we got shaved pussy. So I got sheep's milk, foxtail, cayenne pepper, bee honey, boba. Oh wait, fuck the boba. Kangaroo, scholar's key, whiskey
Okay,
fruit,
what is
reptile,
this?
pure honey.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Yeah.
So,
I
Yes,
think she's
it's
saying
all
buff
buffs.
up.
Okay.
oh, okay. I thought you were going to say, like, we lobbed them
You
at
know
the...
what you guys are bad at? Like wisdom and D saving throws? Because of your fucking wisdom drainings you got?
It's true.
Oh wait, you got that in it. Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I
drink
can
a
that
bee
on all
honey.
you guys.
I think Beacon of Hope would have been a big help
Yeah,
in that
so-
situation.
Yeah. But still, buffing your asses is better than not buffing your asses.
Okay. I mean, I had an idea. If we could bring one of the, at least a lot of the potions that were in the room with the goblins before, we could probably just crash land all of them with my telekinesis spell or something. We could probably take out like a lot of hassle and do a bit of damage, and then we clean up afterward. But probably ruin any sort of like plans, anything like that that are in the room.
Oh yeah, shit, we should probably
Okay, how
actually take
many
that
are we
information.
By the way, how many are we here?
5.
I can go ahead and like walk in again, grab a copy off the table.
Wait, you fat fuck.
That's harsh.
Everyone is heavier and fatter than Pip. He's like 20 pounds.
I mean, yeah, but...
Go on.
Yeah, okay. So how many are we here at
5.
the moment?
There are 5 of us, right?
5, okay? Yeah, okay, so everyone gets a bee honey potion, which gives you advantage on wisdom saves until the next long rest.
Is that the only potion you're giving out?
Now, no, I just started.
Okay, okay.
And we're 5 people here, so everyone gets a K9 pepper to get advantage on constitution saves until your next long rest. And you better be eating them right now, or else I'm gonna be burying my foot so far up your ass, you're sucking on my toe.
Are these going to cause us to change our?
Oh, definitely not. They have to be
No,
enhanced.
this is just buff. Yeah, this is just regular. And everyone gets reptilia, which gives you advantage on intelligence saves until your next long rest.
Okay. So that,
So,
and then
got
Beacon of
that.
Hope, and I think... Oh no, Beacon of Hope doesn't do anything.
And everyone gets a whisker fruit. It gives you advantage on dexterity saves.
Are you
until your
also
next
gonna? Are you
long
all?
rest.
Are okay? Just answer me this: yes. Are you also going to give us each a foxberry and an equinum?
Let me see if I have any quinum. I do not have any quinum because they were unavailable. But foxberries, yes.
So we
Okay.
have advantage on almost everything.
Almost every
On
single
everything
save.
but concept. Or what is it,
Everything but
saves?
strength.
And
Yeah.
then,
And who makes strength saves, really?
and here's a question. Which one of you is the most bimbo? Looks at
Hyra.
Hyra.
Here just immediately points at Dannika. No, you.
What
Okay,
does
no,
that
because
mean? The most
I have some
bimbo?
scholar's key where will give you a +4. No, wait, these were my enhanced scholar's key, which is, well, what did you say? +8 for 1 hour or like
Jeez.
+4 for 8?
Let me see. I already have one Scholar Tea, so you don't have to worry about that. And Danica just sips it.
Adjatha,
It lasts for the day instead of for an hour.
okay,
Oh shit!
so, yeah, mine's good. I paid to get it enhanced, so,
Well,
suck a cock.
I sip mine and get 19 total now for an hour.
Okay, so, Hyra, what's your wisdom?
18.
I mean, Savin. Okay, Kinathis,
Yes.
what's your wisdom?
16.
I think a lot of
Oh,
us
yeah,
have
you get
like,
a T. And what?
I think a lot of us have good base stats, but my wisdom's like only 15.
Third.
I said mine is currently
So
10.
third.
Oh, never mind.
Why is it only 10 currently?
Because wisdom damage.
Okay, so how long until you can remove it?
Next rest.
Okay, so here's a scholar's tea for you, enhanced, so it'll last you 24 hours.
Okay.
So you got 14. And here's the question. What the fuck is enhanced ability? Yeah.
Enhance ability makes it so you can choose a single stat to have an advantage in battle, and it also provides usually a secondary effect. But I don't remember what exactly they are.
Gives you advantage on your ability checks made with that stat, and then depending on the stat, you get an extra little thing.
Okay. I like pull up the backside of my rope and
Oh dear
show
God.
off Godspeed. Dun dun dun. So,
How many gods
Hyra,
means do you have?
because you can't, even if you shot me in the ass, you get a Godspeed.
Oh, okay.
Pip is like
And
the
then,
Oprah of
what's the
potions.
Much like in every game, Hedrah is playing a drug dealer.
Yeah.
You can't even deny
That's the
that.
thing.
You know it's true.
Hey, and I haven't heard a single complaint for me keeping your asses alive, okay? That mansion operation in CoC&D.
I'm pretty sure Fen complains about it all the time, but mostly because of dynamic entry of those potions.
Yes. High velocity, yes, suppository. Anyway, and then using that, and then okay. Sharknado, you get one. And then I look at what's the name again? And Naya, you get one too. So there you go. Click, clack.
Okay, so go ahead and check and make sure that those are correct. Everyone has advantage on a Wisdom, Dex, Intelligence, or Dex twice, and Charisma saves. Everyone has an Enhanced Ability potion to use on whatever they wish, and +4 Intelligence for Dannika and Naya.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, Wisdom. Okay.
Wait, wisdom?
Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah.
still drink a Scholar Tea, so I have +4 intelligence as well. Unless Scholar Tea does something else, and I forgot.
Scholarship is wisdom, not intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Goblin Ale is intelligence.
Oh. Well,
Okay. Everyone is buffed, healed, and ready to just murder the fuckers. So,
wait.
who wants to go in there and
Before we start,
what?
I'm gonna go ahead and get a copy of the battle
No, you
plans.
do not go any fucking where, okay? Last time you did that, it
I,
ended up
I
very
literally
bad.
just walked in and like.
Let's just go in. We are completely overprepared for this.
Leira, go in, subjugate, murder, go.
She can't
But they-
subjugate again.
But they might have bases at other locations,
No.
and we have to. Well, okay.
We can rip that out of their flesh. Don't worry. We'll tear the secrets from their flesh. All the
Okay.
naughty secrets.
Sweet
I don't know.
Jesus.
You guys seem like you're kind of violent sometimes, but I'll go
Put
ahead.
this to you
Yeah,
guys.
might be a reason
We
for that.
can either do this fight now, or we can leave it until next time on CoC&D.
Next time might
Where I
be
wrote
good.
down all the
Yeah,
little
Savin gonna need to get some sleep.
Yeah, it would be nice.